At Best Buy, you can turn the joy of finding the perfect gift into the joy of giving the perfect gift.
How's it going, everyone? It's your boy Cuckoo, back at it again. I hope I can hear myself. Let me do a test. How's it going? Hell yeah, I can. Hell yeah. We are back at it again. Once again. Wait, let me start the stream on other platforms as well, because why not? Why not? Let's start it everywhere. That also means crap. Wait. I did not. Device not connected, not available. What do you mean? What do you mean? I am literally like here, you guys. I think that would do it. Oh my god. You don't know what's happening here, but don't worry about it. I'm on TikTok as well, as you all know, as always. What do you mean device not available? Oh, it is available. Okay, sound check. Let's go. Ba. I can hear myself. Hell yeah. Hello, sir. How's it going? Is it VTuber time? Oh shit. Should it be VTuber time? I didn't have it on. But you streaming on TikTok also? I just started. Literally hasn't even been last stream actually. It was just last stream. I just started. Should it be VTuber time? Noah, I leave that on Noah. Noah, should it be VTuber time or not? I leave that on Noah. Hola, soy Dora. I'm sorry, what did you just say to me? But yes, I not only stream on YouTube, I not only stream on Twitch, I also stream on TikTok. And then I do not respond to anybody's chat because that's how it's done, you gamers. That is how it's done. Stream on multiple platforms, do not respond to anyone. That is exactly how it's done. I was like, why not? Add more chaos. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. I think you do. If you don't, I don't know either. Alright. I'm live on Twitch now. I am live on YouTube now. Cuckoo. Yes, yes, Noah. Hello, Happy, how are you? Sure. Oh, shit. One of my favorite bands, I follow them on TikTok. What band? And they just messaged, oh my god, Noah, that famous? They just messaged Noah? Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Auto screenshot or cover. Can I choose a cover image? I cannot. Great, thanks. Thanks TikTok, this is amazing. Perfect, we are now live on TikTok as well. This is great. Hello Losty, how's it going? I think they messaged a bunch of people. Well, don't seem like a very popular band then, does it now? Where are we? Yes. Yes, there we are. Yes. So, from what I've heard from Silver, by the way, is that this game, or this Archon quest is, and I quote Silver on this, the best Archon quest he has ever played, or that has ever existed in Genshin. Now I know that Losty and probably Pluto as well as Serp has probably already seen or played this, right? If that is the case, do you agree with what Silver has mentioned? Or do you not agree that perhaps this is the best game of all time? I mean the best story quest of all time. Why does it seem like that my... You can hear the Genshin... Why is Genshin music so low? Wait, can you guys hear the music of Genshin or not in the stream? I'm curious. Not the by kind. Music of Genshin or not in the... Can I please get a confirmation if you can hear the Genshin music or not? I don't think so. As in you cannot hear the Genshin music? Is that what you mean when you said I don't think so? Really? Really? Let me quickly then check out what's going on here. Let's see if that fixed it, because this is amazing. Just when you... what is going on with my system? Alright. System sounds seems pretty legit. But why?
One.
So not at all. You can't hear Genshin music. Is that correct?
Let's take a walk around Fontaine and maybe buy some
Are you
souvenirs
able
and grab a
to or not?
tasty snack.
Oh, here I see it. I see it. I think there is going on. Alright, alright. I think it's working. Stop fooling me, YouTube chat. Stop fooling me. It is working. I think so. Oh, now I can. Okay, good. Okay. Great start. Welcome to Cuckoo Community. Live stream. Rated 5 stars on CBN Star Cinema. You might ask, Cuckoo, but that's a Filipino movie industry. And you have nothing to do with Philippines. That is correct. But that's how it goes. That's exactly how it goes. Welcome to Cuckoo Community. Rated 5 star. Also on Fox News and CBC. I mean CBN. No wait, CNN. Yes, that is true. Cuckoo unites two polar opposites of USA together. Actually, it's not me. It is indeed our Furina that... Wait, Furina is already out? What happened to Risley? That's already gone? How long have I not been streaming? It's so confused. Okay, before that, all the YouTube chat, I will quickly go through you. So we have Pluto. Hi Pluto. We have Koku. Koku's evil twin. Hello Koku. How's it going? We have Serp. As well as Happy. Sorry Happy, I did not see you before. Hello Happy, how's it going? We also have Losty, who says Lord Cuckoo. Alright, hello Losty as well. We are also on TikTok as well as Twitch. How many people are live on TikTok and Twitch? I don't know, because I can only see a chat. I don't see anything else. He went poof. Oh shit. Okay, well, Furina going soon. Oh, don't worry about it. You might be wondering, Cuckoo, you made a big fuzz about how you want Furina. And then you did no sort of farming. And you lost your, or you won your last 50-50 with Risley. And you have not wished ever since then. Or farmed ever since then. What are you going to do, Cuckoo? Don't worry about it. You know what? Farming is for peasants. Farming is for people who do not trust in their luck. Am I going to wail? No. Am I going to farm? No. That is called confidence. First wish right after Risley is going to be Furina. I can guarantee you, pity is for you peasants, not for me, not for your boy Cuckoo. This is called manifestation. This is called believing in what is yours. I believe that Furina is already mine, and I'll just leave it on HoYoverse now. Don't worry about it, guys. Furina already mine. Here she comes in 3, 2, 1. Furina home. It takes time for manifestation to come alive. I have just sent that manifestation out in the universe. Don't worry, it will happen. It will happen. Without farming, Furina will come home. Universe is looking out for me. Don't worry about it. Love is for peasant, who were obviously anti. I'm sorry, what? Okay, without wasting any more time, let's get into the game. Supposedly the best Archon quest of all time. Well, I'll be judge of that. I will be judge of that. I think that should do it, right? Oh, the next day! Bah. How many of you, by the way, have Furina already? Hello, Serp on Twitch as well. How many of you already have... bro, you got so many chats on top left. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Is it too much? Where's my OBS again? There it is. I see what you mean. Let me quickly fix this. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh my god, there are 2 of those. Why are there 2 of those? I see what you mean. There you go. That should fix it. Alright. Alright.
Breathe. 3.
Will all many chat mixed in all in one. This was intentional. This is how my mind works. Perfect. Return to Domino's. Perfect. You might ask, that does not say Domino's. That's fine. I do not want to confuse my brain for no reason. If I can get away with it, I will get away with it. Return to Domino's. Ah yes. The best pizza in prison, served since 1955. Not sponsored
Faster?
by Domino's.
Okay,
I
faster.
wish it was. Yay, I fooled it! I fooled it! Oh my, oh! I was always wanting to try this. I'm like, what if I don't go in the lift? Will I die? Yes. Thanks. Lift works amazing. I got Furina. Oh wow. Yeah, Cuckoo sponsoring. I wish it was. Actually, today's sponsored is guys, today's video is sponsored. Today's sponsor is Cuckoo. You might think, but that's you. No, it is Cuckoo from TikTok. Thank you for sponsoring this video, Cuckoo. Have you ever thought about that things on TikTok make too much sense? 60 seconds is not too much time to get your mind confused and think about what did you just watch. Follow Cuckoo. Your life will be as confusing as mine is. As mine sexual, I mean, my life, my mentality. Yes, that's what I meant. Yes. Silver, great. Okay, you know what? Go check out. Wait, Taylor Fontaine is 100% known for Domino's, and it is Furina's favorite for sure.
For a little
Hello, Taylor. Welcome to Cuckoo community. Rated 5-star by Domino's because they watch me and I watch them cook. That's exactly how this goes. They watch me stream, I watch them cook. Domino's and I have that kind of relationship. We like watching each other. But welcome to Twitch, Domino's. I mean Tyler. As Furina's #1 fan, it is her favorite. I wouldn't have known. Hello Maria on YouTube. How's it going?
Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today?
Yes, today is a big day.
Oh, today's our big day!
Oh my god!
Mirapede! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
I knew it! Paimon and I, same brain. Same brain, you guys. Same brain. I like it. This is great. It's true, I was a floorbird in opera I do not know how to pronounce that stuff. I gotta finish my ads, man. Cuckoo. Just chatting with my board for 20 minutes till 11 PM. Actually, you know what I'll do? It'll look ugly, but at least it will give some context. I will put my chat box on Twitch as well. So Twitch is able to see people that I'm responding to. Now you might ask, but why would it look ugly? That's because I don't know how to make it transparent on Twitch. Through OBS, I can make the chat box look transparent, but I cannot do that on TikTok. Sorry, not Twitch, TikTok. So this way, at least TikTok would get a little bit of gist of what exactly is going on. So I will just put that there, and soon enough, chat should start to populate. Will it look absolutely ugly? Yes, yes it will. But that's what TikTok get for making their live studio not so source friendly. Alright. Where were we?
Let's go.
I just remembered, but this is the final match of Cricket World Cup, India versus Australia. Oh my god! Noah, it's you versus me. Never thought, buddy, that we could be on the opposite teams, ever. For you like Grizzly, I like Grizzly. You like Neuvillette, I like Neuvillette. You like Lisa. Maybe I like Lisa, but for different reasons. So never thought that we would be an opposite team. But
Okay, faster.
India will win. I'm sorry. Sorry in advance for your loss, Noah. Isn't that right, Montgomery? I swear I can read. I just do not want to put.
This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Mirapede via the regular channels.
There are way too many French words in this Fontaine quest. I don't want to spend too much time reading stuff. So I just say what I say. This is Montgomery from Fortress of Mirapede receptionist. Yes. Tyler says EpiPen, but replace pen with classy. And second C is silent. Epiclass? Epiclass. Why? Become my English teacher, Tyler. You teach English. Amazing.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
Serp says, I got my exam. Gotta go. We'll catch up in your stream sometime. Perfect. Have a good one, Serp. Go. Make it. Go be Asian. Nail that exam. And if you're not, forget about your parents, even I'll be disappointed in you. Cuckoo, how can you say that? Don't worry, I am also Asian. I can say that. Pluto, people came into my job at midnight after the match ended and Australia won. That was fun. Well, not today, sir. Not today. Australia lose today. I'm sorry, I love my Australians. I love Australia and everything that is there to kill everyone, including the forest and crocodiles and spiders and snakes and you know what? Pretty much everything. Pretty much everything. And Vegemite! Biggest killer of Australia since 1955, Vegemite. But you know what? You're going to lose, even though I love all of you. Are you okay?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
We are on that first name basis? Wait, no, Duke's is... Never mind. It just sounded weird when I was like, let's ask you.
Faster.
What's up? Alright, Mr. Thickness. What do you got to say? I'm French. Oh, Tyler's French! Hello, Tyler. Noah from YouTube, Tyler from Twitch is French. Tyler from Twitch, Noah from YouTube is Australian who's learning French. Honestly, Noah pretty good at French. If I need any help in French, I just go to Noah. So, what you're saying is Tyler's probably the only person who looked at every single word of Fontaine and just pronounced it the first time. So pretty much you in Fontaine is what I was during Sumeru, because every single word was almost like Middle Eastern Asian. I was like, I know how to say that. I know it's Ruk Devta, not Ruk Devata. Get out of here. So, Tyler, did they mess up French in English voice acting? Because they sure did in Sumeru.
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
How do you pronounce Tainari? Because I struggle sometimes. Also, they did 100%. Well, it's Tignari, because it's made out of two different words. Tig and Nari. But once again, they messed it up. So they said Tainari, hence I said Tainari. But it should be Tignari, because Tignari is actually made of two different words. That means Tig and Nari. But you know what? It is what it is.
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
They don't say their own region's name right. Yeah. Pluto says, to be honest, it ended a while ago and South Africa had won. Please don't. Please don't what, Noah? Please don't what? What was that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
That was just Risley doing squats. Don't worry about it. Oh, don't get me started on Neuvillette. Did I screw up that name already? Neuvillette.
Over the years of serving as
Sounds
the warden
like a
here,
great
I've
coffee.
developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
You see what I mean? Tyler, what is it with French? You see, they were doing English. It went like beside the seal de Moustier. Suddenly, like, it's just, there's just a dive. If I were to grab his words and put it on a graph, there were a lot of peaks, and then suddenly there was a valley with Monsieur, and then suddenly went back to English. I don't know how they did that. My tongue will not roll that way. I don't know how that happened, but it's amazing how they did it. Please say it right. Risley, you can do it, please. Wait, Risley messed it up too. How dare you?
So the fortress is okay?
I was about to say something and then I forgot. I thought the Cricket World Cup ended a while ago and South Africa lost. Oh.
If you recall our last incident, if
I
there
don't know,
really
man, I
were a
don't follow
problem,
cricket.
there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened.
I remember what was I gonna say. Yes, Neuvillette sounds like a grey latte. Sounds like what I would get from Starbucks. Just walk by Starbucks, hey, can I get Neuvillette? What size? Venti. That's how they'll know. That's how they'll know that you're into Genshin.
By the way, do you know what day it is today?
Saturday?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
In November? That's just illegal! Where's my drums? Because I think that was a great joke.
Wait, seriously?
Aha, yes.
Where'd I put my
Have you
drum?
completed your release papers?
Upstairs. Sure.
Yep.
This quest is what made me pull for Furina. Oh no! Is it one of those quests? I literally got Ayaka right after her little Ayaka dance.
It's you two.
But I only got lucky on my Europe
Are
account.
you leaving now?
You have multiple accounts too, so you're like Noah. Noah has one account in every single server.
That's right! Today is our last day in prison!
Which he keeps up to date.
Now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice!
Honestly, I love prison, you guys. Let me just stay here, please. Outside world, too scary. Prison feels comfy, feels like home.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now!
I know!
Well, then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
Sidgwin! Nobody said that to me out on the surface, Sidgwin. Come with me, if you want to live. Wait, no, you're living here fine. I'll stay here.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
Alright guards, it's time to drop your boy Cuckoo. If I'll miss you said nobody, but this motherfucker. Clearly! Yes, Tyler, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Nobody said that. Yesterday, I was talking to Home Depot. Oh my god, I'll share my screenshots on Discord. I took screenshot. Early morning, I'm talking to Home Depot because I wanted to figure out some stuff. And they're literally the nicest conversation on the chat. They treated me better than any ex I've ever had. Oh my god, 2 conversations. Let me read it out for you. This is Home Depot live customer chat. I sent it to everyone too because I was like, guys, watch this. Home Depot has me rolling right now. I thought they said divorce paper. It's kind of a release paper in itself. Let me it's too slow. There you go. This is Home Depot. As soon as I logged in, they went, greetings, smiley face. Thank you so much for choosing the Home Depot. Heart emoji. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. A wish emoji, a little star emoji, heart emoji. I'm delighted to provide you with the excellent service today. I see you're a Canadian customer. And then Canadian flag, a little maple leaf. I was like, damn, that is something. And then as soon as they were leaving, they were like, you are too kind. Thank you so much. Thank you for being the best part about the Home Depot family and shopping with us. Have an amazing day. Stay safe. Just remember, we love you. Heart emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji. My god. I have not received that many heart emojis from my 8 years of relationship with my ex. Home Depot, marry me. Holy shit. Tyler says, oh my god, Canadian, I live in Canada. Hell yeah. Ready for winters, my dude. Ready for winters.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. Alright, sure. Let's go.
Alright.
Wow,
Let's go.
You actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
He already agreed.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
Hell yeah, let's go. No, it's alright. It's not like we'll never visit again. Let her Why are we such an ass? She literally wants to join us. She literally wants to drop us off. She literally like, oh my god, you guys seem like you are like friends. Should I come to be like, nah, that's fine. That's fine. That one friend. That's fine. You can stay here. We're not gonna have much fun anyways. It's such an ass. You're such an ass.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The
Pluto
chefs sure
asks,
do know how to make good grub.
Pluto asks, Cuckoo, would you recommend Canada? Bro, you're in Australia. Considering you have literally everything going out for your life. In Canada, all you have to be worried about is snow and Canadian goose. You may survive the snow, you may not survive the Canadian geese. So yeah, as long as you stay away from Canadian geese, you are great.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
I will be, what's the benefit in that? We will definitely be convicts.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble.
What about the moose? Don't worry about the moose.
Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey.
Moose?
And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here,
Moose will straight up unlive you. You have, not much to worry about. Canadian geese will torture you alive. With their wings all the way up, and then their beak just going after you while making the worst sound ever, going. I can't even repeat it. So you know, don't worry about moose. Moose, straight up, you will. It would be like a fairy tale. Even if moose unlives you, it would be majestic. What a way to go! Not Canadian geese. Maybe I visit Canada before I decide to move there. You know what, Noah? Canadian borders are open for you to come over anytime and visit Ontario. I'll definitely be able to host you. No worries.
We should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Memorial!
Tyler says all we need to worry about is snow and some asshole goose. Yeah, for real. The Canadian ostrich. I've not seen a moose once in my life. Same. Only moose I've ever seen is hanging on the walls. Not proud of it. They were not mine, but you know, it is what it is. I've been chased by one of them before. Me too. The place I work, every fall or so, a lot of geese, they like lay eggs in the front of the building. So nobody ever, for like straight up 4 or 5 months, nobody ever takes the front entrance. All of us have to like go from like behind like the fire exit and walk around, just because there's 3 Canadian geese who literally took over the entire building.
You're going to see Monsieur Neuvillette?
Rudest bunch of Canadians
kind regards.
I've ever met, honestly.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
Oh.
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
Is this what they do all day? They fight like a married couple.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days.
Oh.
Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Feel like it'd be a major climate shock. Climate shock? Nah. Alright guys, are you going to say something to me?
If you're concerned about things at the Palais, why don't you take some time to go up and check things out? I believe you should still have some vacation time to spend.
I'm here too, you guys.
Thank you for being so understanding.
Guys?
It means a lot.
I'm here.
It's been some
Hi,
time
traveler?
since I've gone to the surface. I must say that I've started to miss it a little.
Recognize me? Great. Great. Straight up ignored. Straight up ignored. Imagine that happening in real life. A person joins a conversation, you straight up just ignore them. And you're just like, alright. Continue to do your own thing. I feel like you guys would be surprised by the most major bird in our cities being bin chickens. Bin chicken? What do they do? Why are they bin and chicken? Are they scared of bins? Or are they chicken who are in the bins? Or is it bunch of bins that you call chicken? How does it work? I am scared. Tomato scares me. What do you mean tomato scares you? It's a vegetable. Wait, it's a fruit. It is a confused identity item to eat. How does tomato scare you? I'm a huge tornado nerd. I actually plan on storm chasing one day. Oh my god. Let me guess. Is your favorite Genshin character Venti? Wow. Suddenly I feel fancy. Where's my fancy character? There it is. Yes. He will fit right in. Yes. He will fit right in this fanciness.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
My favorite is Albedo. So is Noah's. Oh.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
That was a very British halt. Can I point that out? It wasn't halt. It was halt. Halt. Stop. Halt. Oh, it is you too. Very British halt. Can I point that out?
Excuse me, would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
No!
I'll be right there.
Oh, you're asking them.
Sorry,
Sure.
I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
My favorite character would be Heizo or Kazuha. Albedo is up there too. Ah. Yes.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
I love how they're just skip walking. Just skipping away. Imagine I do that. Just goes to my workplace, just skip. That's how you know I'm happy at my workplace, if I'm skipping. Alright, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first.
Alright, alright.
In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
Alright,
That's
alright.
alright, we just ate.
I will get the finest blood off my mortal enemies, thank you very much.
Very well, then.
Oh. There's on... My second favorite is Shanae and Furina. They're on equal terms. Ah! Oh, Shanae. Yeah, I can see that. I can see
Let's
that.
take a break over there while we wait for him to
I
finish his
don't know
work.
who my favorite character is. It changes. It changes story-wise, it changes mood-wise, it changes aesthetic-wise. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. He can slice an apple with those eyebrows. He can slice my heart. I mean, my heart with those eyebrows. He can fling those eyebrows and cause deforestation. Those eyebrows are sharper than a diamond glass cutter.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Alright.
Are you done with your work?
He was just thinking.
Yes, sorry to
All
keep
I
you
need is
waiting.
a Calamity Queller on NA. I have Albedo and Cinnabar on Albede and Furina and Signature Weapon on Europe. Ah. So you do the weapon wishes as well, I see. The uniform reminds me of a constable, to be honest.
Today should
Not
be the
here.
day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede,
Yes.
and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
I am not uneducated. That was made intentionally. I am actually not unliterate.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
I'm so glad Albedo's weapon was free in 2. Albedo's
Massive
weapon was
whale.
free in 2.3? I'm sorry, what? There was a free signature weapon? How did I miss that? What was I doing? A massive veil. You know what? That is you, Tyler, with all those signature weapons. Neuvillette literally talking about you right now. A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea.
Oh yes, the veil. I remember that. In a nightmare, there was a veil with Tartaglia. Yes.
A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat.
Huh.
Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Ah. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Noah, will you be what is the phrase? Lamb. Will you be a lamb and quickly make sure that both game and my mic voice is coming through on TikTok? Thank you so much. You can literally look at my profile and you will not see a veil dude. Oh. Also, I've bought one Vulcan my whole life. What do you mean, whale? Massive! One Vulcan, massive whale!
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
He's not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve. Yes.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place.
It's $7.
I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
That is one double and one Tim Hortons chocolate donut. How could you? It used to be shawarma, but they're expensive now, man. Not a single shawarma below $11. My heart breaks. Most people wouldn't even be capable of entering in the first place. By the way, Fontaine people, audio's fine on TikTok. Thank you so much, Noah. How do you rate Fontaine people? By the way, Pluto, Tyler, how would you rate the Fontaine people, the native Fontaine people?
Yes? What is it?
What was the tremor we felt earlier?
Ah, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
Yes.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly
adore
what I was
them.
busy
I
with
see.
a moment ago.
This is how I rate my Fontaine people. The Fontaine people are so pretty. I want to kiss them all, some platonically. I see. This is how I rate the Fontaine people. Aesthetics, 7 out of 10. Personality, 9 out of 10. The dissolvable Water soluble drink to drink. 10 out of 10. Num 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 num. Makes great flavored waters. Is that terrible?
The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
Are you always dehydrated? Do you want to drink 3 liters of water a day, but water tastes so bland and you don't know what to do? Introducing Fontaine People. Mix them in the water and every single time you'll experience a different flavor. Fontaine People. Limited stock because they will be dissolved pretty soon, how the nature's going anyways.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Why did they literally name a place Fish? Poisson means fish. Did you know that, Noah? Poisson means fish.
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now.
That would go
However,
so
I
bad.
still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon.
That would go so bad in a restaurant where somebody would feed somebody something. I go to French restaurant and I eat something and it's a fish dish and I would just ask them, oh, that was delicious, what's in there? And they'll go poison and I would just have panic because poison is going to kill me and it'll be amazing.
If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it
There it
appears.
is. Poisson.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
Poisson sounds like croissant. Can I have croissant on Poisson? Can I have croissant on Poisson? That's great.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes.
Tyler says croissants are so mid. Take that back. Take that back, or we are going on a Canadian war right now. Take that back. Almond flavored croissant with Nutella filled in it. Or the croissant sandwich with all kinds of meat slices in between. Take that back, sir. Take that back. Macarons are great though. I guess. But take that back.
I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
I'm dropping the glove right now. That means... Wait, is it dropping the glove or slapping the glove? That means war. How does the culture work again?
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Let's
Please
go.
be careful.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll be back. Monsieur. Who is taller, him or Rizel? It's okay, macarons are for everyone. I like macarons. Who is taller, him or Risley? I must figure that out. It is very important for me. I was pretty sure I had Risley. Where'd he go? There he is. Right next to... We got the Duke and we got the Diluc. Right next to each other. Duke and Diluc.
Yeah, I'll do my best, but I can't guarantee it.
Alright. Oh my god! Oh my god! Similar height. Alright, I see. Level 20 Wesley, let's go! I mean, you know what? Oh my god, the chemistry here! Oh my god! Neuvillette, why are you looking at me like that? Holy shit! The chemistry over here! Oh my god! Oh my god! Does it look at everyone the same way? No? Kind of judging. And then suddenly, wow, the chemistry. Oh my god. Damn. I see you. How about, I know we are supposed to do quest, you guys. The character's down. Perfect. I have Dead Ito in my account. This is great. Level 20 Risley and Dead Ito. Life couldn't be any better.
But that's just standard procedure.
These newcomers are full of enthusiasm.
BRB, I want a drink. Alright. When does crap happens? Let's be honest here. We are here for big, literally crap hitting the roof. When does that happen? I think it's about time. There's been way too much. Oh.
Oh no. What happened here?
I guess it happened. I asked for it. Alright. All the buildings here seem to be in pretty rough shape now. There is nobody around. Were they all dissolved? No! Let's not assume the worst yet. No. Not that much crap. Let's not dissolve people just like that.
Nadia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still...
Oh no.
No. Check on her.
No. Anything but Navia. If anything happens to Navia, I shall burn the entire place. No, I shall flood the entire place. Nothing shall happen to my Navia, my boo, my bae, the sweetest of the hearts, and stuff.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
My cat wanted to come upstairs with me. Hell yeah! Which cat do you have? I got a ragdoll. He's a jerk.
What will I ever do now?
Hey you!
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
What happened?
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry.
What happened? See, at least they have the ultimate test of nobody can be a phony Fontaine native, right?
I'm not young anymore.
If somebody's
How will I
like
survive on my own?
Siamese Himalayan mix, hell yeah. Oh, that must be a big cat. Unless I'm mixing them with somebody else. If somebody was trying to be a phony Fontaine person, be like, oh, I'm from Fontaine, you could always throw water at them and see if they were or not.
My Desiree!
Wait, isn't Desiree the little kid we met earlier? No.
He looks pretty sad.
She's okay, right?
My leg! My leg!
Don't make me feel bad now!
How could this have happened? It hurts!
I asked for shit hitting the roof, but this is too far. People are getting hurt. Genshin,
Just
what happened?
hang in there. Help is on the way.
God
You
damn.
can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Slick move, but also, this is the first character with the beard and mustache like that I've ever seen in Genshin. What happened here? We need a story quest on that character alone. My dude's following Movember right down to the T. He's so soft. Ah. Does he shed a lot? Alright, let's keep going. Alright. Oh. Don't worry, guys. I see her! I see her!
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there.
Her name is Blue and he's real stupid. He opens drawers, goes inside, closes himself, cries until we let him out. Lamal Cuckoo, check your YouTube chat. What do you mean, check my YouTube chat? What happened to my YouTube chat? What do you mean? I'm checking YouTube chat. YouTube chat is YouTubing, is it not? What do you mean, Noah? Wait, that is funny. My cat's he likes to be out, but these days it's too cold outside, so he meows until I let him out, and I would let him out and then sit back in, get comfy in my blanket, and then he meows until he wants to come back within 2 minutes, and then he comes back. My last message: Macrons are mid. Oh. Macrons are mid. Pluto started a war, Tyler. Macrons are mid.
Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Ask and ye shall receive. Shh. Oh my god, that's where I wasted my manifestation today. Asked for disaster. Should have asked for Furina. And Navia. Navia, your blue eyes. Hi. Hi! Hello, Blue Eyes. How are you? My Blue Eyes White Dragon. Here she is.
You're here.
Yes, that is... Yes. And oh my god, he loved straws. Oh.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes, what happened? My mom brought a box with 150 straws and threw them everywhere. Oh, he was jumping all over the place. I have not tried straws on my cat.
Yes. As you can
He likes
see, the
boxes.
water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
I can buy him whatever toy I want. It doesn't matter how expensive, he will play with its box. Not the toy. Damn. I'm so glad Navia is okay. Blue likes boxes. Yes! And because you're moving, I'm afraid losing him in a box.
There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here.
What province
We've
are
already
you
transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
Based on that, it'll tell me what kind of weather condition you live in.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
Landlord wants to move into this house, so we gotta move. Well, then you move into house the landlord's moving from. Pluto says she reminds me of Goldilocks. Well, she reminds me of my future wife, but what can we do? It's just remembrance.
He jumped down then.
I'm sorry, did somebody just die?
Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right. You'll be in charge.
Where do you think her guards are, Cuckoo? Oh, no! No! Don't you do this, Tyler. Don't you do this to me. No. No. Her guards are, I'm her guard. Yes. Don't you do this, Tyler. Not on my watch. Wow. Man!
I'm sorry. Where were we?
All this time, I was joking about fountain people being dissolvable, and now then when they're dissolving, it's not funny anymore. My heart cracks. Genshin, you're supposed to leave it as a meme, not actually do it.
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain.
Alright. I'm all ears, with rest of the body pieces attached to ears.
A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere.
Damn.
The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere.
All I'm saying is, if there's a certain kind of water that can dissolve you, you should be afraid of every water. That's all I'm saying. Stop taking showers. You know, yeah.
Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape.
I think
As
it's
the water
a little
levels
funny.
rose, they
Wow.
suddenly disappeared.
Noah, you're ruthless. You think
They
people
were
dissolving
all
in water is
dissolved.
funny? Everyone in the street who happened to be close by. Damn.
Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end.
As long as
The
you're
water
okay.
that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible.
Like, I don't FK Pepsi or something? Yeah! Tomato sauce, Pepsi, anything but water.
No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents.
Wait,
We
gotta
still
ask
haven't
Noah.
completed the head count, but
Noah,
we'll have some numbers soon.
Noah, at your workplace, is it Pepsi or Coke? Because we will go with Noah sponsored drinks. Or soya sauce, my favorite sauce by the way. Hell yes. Take showered by soya sauce all day, you'll taste tangy.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
Become a soy boy, take a shower with soya sauce. Hell yeah.
It was quite
That's how it
frightening
works,
indeed.
right?
I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
We are here to help. You can put us to work.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like
For
this.
you, woman!
You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Woman, for you, not only I will help you in the crisis. Say the word, I will cause a crisis. Just for you, woman. Which nation do you want me to cause crisis in? You got it. Do you want to rule the entire Taiwan and Celestia together? I'll do it right now. Just say the word, queen. Let's get rolling. I think the 10 out of 10 water solubility is funny. My laptop died, oops. Oh. Wait, missing some people, aren't we? Where's Silver?
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Yeah, by the way, where's Silver? Where's Silver? We have context, Tyler. We have another YouTube streamer who follows me and I follow him, and his name is Silver. Where's Silver?
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
I'll be right there.
Silver?
Sorry, I need
I
to
want
go
a box
for now.
of baby kitten dumped onto me. Fair. Noah, revive your laptop.
And out she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
So what are we doing? Navia walks around talking to many people, organizing various matters. Her decisions are clear and reasonable. Her
Okay.
face, okay.
The wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters.
Alright. I take a bag of candy for myself and my cat thinks it's a treat. Oh my god. Today is my cat spoiling day. I have not spoiled my cat in the longest time. So I've promised Harrison. My cat's name is Harrison, and when he's being an ass, then I call him Mr. Harrison! And then whatever he's doing, he just stops doing it right then and goes in the corner of the house and sits there. But yes, I will spoil him. I'll have 1 hour of brushing my cat, go get some treats for him, maybe pick up another toy for him, and he will just absolutely not play with that toy and play with its box, and then I will curse about how he does not like the toys but like the box, so I should just buy the box at this point.
Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance.
Alright.
Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
So if you have a cat allergy and like Miku, I'm sorry, but you can't have a Miku plush. And Cat likes to sleep on my Miku plush. Miku! There are way too many characters I know who are Miku. Which Miku are we talking about?
Huh? Right
It is
now?
leaving. Nice. Wait, what did she ask? What did I agree to?
Thank you.
Wait, what did I agree to? I just clicked. What did I agree to, Navia? Go to cemetery. Oh. But I'm scared. All the ghosts, they gonna get me. Oh, can I tell you? Yes, I can. I'm planning on getting this no Miku plush. Alright. Alright, Thickness, let's get climbing.
It's raining? That's alright.
It's
Real
not
problem would be if
alright!
we could feel water dripping on our heads in the fortress of Meripede.
Your best friend is crying. Neuvillette is crying. That's why it's raining. What do you mean it's alright? You monster.
lot of people here, huh?
They are. Technically, they are. They're just in the sand prison. But there are.
Well,
it's all
given
about
the time
perspective.
of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Aww.
Navia?
Navi? There's no need to push yourself so hard. Oh, no! Not the tears! Man! Ah! My weakness! Not the tears, Queen! What can I do? Do you want me to get Baizu? We'll make everybody live right now. They'll be walking Chi-Chis all over the place. It'll be beautiful. What do you want, Queen?
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just...
It's so sad, man. I like her being all mischievous and clumsy and stuff. Not like this. Not like this.
Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again.
Damn. Oh. I don't know how to respond to that one. So Silver became energy drink. Goddamn.
What should I do, Papa?
That's so sad, man.
Huh? What happened to them?
Energy drink is foul. Paimon, what do you mean? What happened to them? Read the room. Do you want her to spell it out now even further, as if she's not already suffering? Oh, what happened? Read the room, Paimon. God damn it.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time.
Oh. Wouldn't it make sense in the time of crisis if you know the crises are like this are going to happen? Hear me out, humor me. Wouldn't it make sense to hire people from other nations who are not Fontaine people and leave all the rescuing on them because they will not dissolve in water? All I'm saying is, if you live by the water and water dissolves you, it's only reasonable to have people who won't dissolve in water as the rescuers.
And they were caught in the seawater.
Fine.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But... I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just... gone. I just can't...
Well, that's not true. They're present everywhere in low concentration. Every time you look at the water, they're there. Navia.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
Not the flashbacks, man. Look at that Silver. Look at my dude with the glasses all the time. Look at this dude. My heart. Not ready for flashbacks early morning on Saturday.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
Man, early morning. I'm not ready for this.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle?
I wasn't ready for this, man.
Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Oh. Why you have to forecast it? Not like this, man. Not like this.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
Not like this! Not like this, man. I'm a soft heart. I'm not ready for this.
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
You did. You guys did.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
Aww. Silver!
So let them rest in peace here.
Silver from YouTube
Here I am,
here.
breaking that promise.
Man, you did dirty, man. Paras Galactus, Hydro Dragon, don't cry. Forget about Hydro Dragon, fucking Cuckoo's cried over here. Man, on Saturday morning, I'm not ready for this shit. Especially not my queen, Navia, she's crying too. Silver! I'll miss your stupid black sunglasses and chiseled chin, goddammit. And that old guy, your voice full of testosterone, holy shit.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
Play Genshin, they said. Genshin will be good, they say. It's the best quest ever, they said. Hi, I'm Silver from Genshin Impact, and you're watching this, I mean... Sure.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true.
Don't usually cry, she cries every minute.
Now that I think about it,
don't do dirty to my
that never
queen.
solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help.
I am always here for you. You know what? This wants me to get Navia when she's coming out. Must have Navia on team.
Luce and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing.
You're kidding me? Your smile lights up the entire world, woman. Entire world! I'm playing with my cat right now, it's so cute. Entire world, my blue eyes white dragon. Your existence is more than enough for people to go to any limits.
I'm so sorry.
Look at that little glitter in her eyes.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Yes.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Tan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray.
Do we remember them?
Joinville.
Wait, who were these people?
Julianne.
No.
Hassan. As well as Malus and Silver.
Is it foreshadowing in the sense, were these people NPCs you could talk to before they died? If these were the people you could talk to in this area before they disappeared permanently, that is... Fuck. That is something. That's just Genshin's way of saying that you know, be just take in all the people that's around you all the time. Never know, the next time they could turn into energy drink. You know, I think that's pretty much the way of saying. Can somebody confirm if those people were the people you could talk to as NPCs before they permanently disappeared from the game? Because that part would hit hard.
So, everyone else is safe. But still...
Spina de Rosagula. God damn it, Silver. Not now, man, not now. The NPCs. But the NPCs you could, like, physically see and talk to, or just random names thrown in the book. Thanos says, this quest is too touching. If this quest is touching for the dude who snapped and disappeared half the galaxy in Marvel, you know how touching this quest is. If Mr. Let me snap and make half the galaxy disappear is sad over here, you know how sad this is. Silver says they were indeed the NPCs you could interact with. God damn, that does hit hard. That shit does hit hard. Not gonna lie. Okay.
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No one sacrifice is truly necessary. Yeah, just have non-Fontaine people as rescuers. Not that hard.
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade.
Silver said, now there's one Silver and he's gonna pull Navia. Only one. You know what? I am pro this, Silver. I am pro this. When Navia is out in the banner, you being Silver, I hope you never change your name. We must reunite. Anyways, I'm a lurk. I'm EP. Ah, alright, Tyler. Alright. Sleep with your blue cat. Silver, you better get Navia. We need to reunite Navia and Silver.
Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
Yes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Damn.
Oh, really?
Deal. Okay, good. We must reunite Silver and Navia. And that will be your YouTube stream name too. Let's reunite Silver and Navia.
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last
Father! Father, is that you? Father! Oh my god, the quest turned better. Father is here. Hello, Father. How are you?
The knave? What are you doing here?
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! How's it going, Father?
Is everything going well on your side?
Is it? Wait! Why does this angle look so weird? Why does this angle look so weird? Father looks kinda chubby from this side, right? Do you see it? What is, like, that little... What is this? It's such a weird angle. Why did nobody catch up on this? We got that. Hello, Cass, how are you? Oh, my Archons. Indeed, indeed. Cass, let me introduce to our savior, Lord and Savior, Father.
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
Yes, she is a mother, but she likes to be called as a father, and honestly, I'm pro it. Don't need any other parent whatsoever when you have the knave.
As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
I'm playing Genshin since 1.0. Hell, wait, did you just start playing Genshin? Cass, is that what you mean?
Thank you very much.
Or are you just saying that ever since the Genshin started, you've been playing that game? from day one. Because that's what I did. The day Genshin came out. Oh, you just started! In that case, welcome to Cuckoo community and welcome to Genshin Impact community. The game that shows us so much. A lot of waifus. A lot of waifus. And a lot of waifus. No wait, jokes apart. A lot of first bandos as well. No wait, jokes apart. A lot of life lessons. This game will make you cry, will make you happy, will make you sad, will make you excited, will make you bored at times. But overall, this game will make you feel family. Family. This is Genshin. You know what? Fair. Genshin reunited all kinds of all gender of people since 2020? Yes.
Wait, do you two know each other?
Nope, this is just a casual conversation you have with any stranger.
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time.
Oh?
Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me.
Damn. The Fatui Harbinger, who by the way almost casually unlift an Archon.
Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing.
Yes, I picked Lumine.
That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I don't. Did she wear nail polish on top of her gloves? Wow. Knave just rolls different. Damn.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with.
How did you test her? I'm so I want all the answers.
My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations.
Her hand is black.
I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies.
Wait, really? That's her hand, not gloves?
Quite surprised.
You wanna know why? No. No, I do not wanna know why. When Genshin tells me, I will know them.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill.
That just makes her look even more cooler.
In any case.
That just makes her even cooler. Holy smokes. Knave, hell yes.
As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
There it is. There it is. Fatuis, shake hands with the demon. I love it. Join the dark side. Depressed Hoyo is exactly the right word for this, because I also play Honkai Impact 3rd, not Star Rail, 3rd, that came out even before Genshin. A very depressing game, not gonna lie.
Without your help,
Rubia makes me cry to this day.
There would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Aww.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Oh, she's going to be Pyro. Good to know.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could.
I'm playing Honkai Impact 3 until Act 10. I stopped playing this storyline as soon as what's their name? As soon as the old arc I'm crying for Himeko. Oh man. Himeko makes the final lesson. The final lesson. I know. That set me in tears too. I stopped playing Honkai as soon as the old arc of characters left. As soon as it was about Kiana, Bronya, Seely. I love the game. And then all these new characters suddenly came in. And don't get me wrong, I love all the new characters. But the story just took such a adverse turn like there was such a gap in the sense that I just couldn't connect anymore. I still play it to collect all the characters and everything. And now that Honkai Impact 3rd sequel is coming, which I don't know if you get a chance to look at it, it looks very much like Star Rail, but it's part of Honkai Impact 3rd. I may stop playing it because they changed the animation style, they changed a little bit of playthrough. There's a lot of changes, and I don't like that many changes at the same time in the part 2 that's coming of Honkai Impact 3rd.
As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves.
But some bird says Pyro OG Archon will be Himeko. Nah, I don't see it. Wish that was the case, but I don't see it.
I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
Damn. Silver became hero. Even the Knave said my name. That should be your streaming soon background. Knave just calling out Silver multiple times on a loop.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia.
Venti equal Wendy. Zogli equals Vault. Yes. I equal Mei. Yes. Yai equal Yai, because you have Yai Sakura and Yai Miko.
Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
What's her name? I forgot what the name is in that. Nahida is Teresa. Yeah, fair. Nahida is Teresa. You also have Bronya coming in the 4.2 trailer at the very end scene. There's Bronya.
So you're one who will try to change fate then?
Nah, not even close. Nah, maybe. Nah.
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
Oh, I'll see you later. You enjoy the quest in the best one. Till that, beware of the spoilers. Will do, Silver.
By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
In 1 or 3 CBT, infill Bronya is Cryo.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in.
Alright.
Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
Alright.
You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So the time for the Jolly Cooperation has come. But I wait for my Pink Lady. Ah yes, I have both of Miss Pink Elf.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you.
Are you talking about Yai? I'm confused now. Pink Lady could be Yai too. But also, Miss Pink Elf.
During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways.
Okay.
Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious.
My pink... okay.
My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents.
Fair.
Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Aww! Hell yeah!
Which is why I want to give you this task.
Are you sure this will be okay?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family. But Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house.
Oh my god! Vin Diesel is crying somewhere right now listening to this. That's right, family. You don't turn your back on the family, goddammit.
I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
Family, goddammit. We don't turn our backs on family. In Honkai Impact 3rd, Alicia, but in Genshin Impact maybe Estaroch? Maybe?
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Oh, that sounds good. Let me sell it.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
We've handled worse. We got it.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing.
Fair, fair.
There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me.
Look at her. So noble. You don't know who he is. Is Tarot? No. No.
Besides,
I do know Alicia.
I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Aww. Naive is strong, but she needs company right now. We can be a company if she goes to explore the ruin with us. That sounds
Since
great!
you put it that
Join
way,
us.
I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
We will go to ruins together, yes.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
All right.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
And just in advance, in case, no spoilers from either chats, YouTube, Twitch, no spoilers. I am way too invested in this. Guess we have to walk. Walking! Forgot how that's like. Do we need to fight? Should I change my characters? Nah, we'll keep going. We'll roll with level 20 Rizzling, don't worry buddy. What's the worst that's going to happen? Is the four
They say
shades
there's nothing
of
new under the sun.
primordial ones.
Somehow a picnic in the warm
As I
sunshine
mentioned, like we're
never
probably
gets
talking
old.
about Honkai right now, question mark? I stopped playing as soon as like, I stopped playing the story quest. I still play Honkai, I'm on farming side and just doing like, just playing early morning a little bit, maybe 15-20 minutes every day. But ever since, what are we doing here? Oh, I get it.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about?
But ever since,
Whoa, talk about old.
Damn.
They seem to be pretty ancient.
Sorry, I'm
all
distracted
right.
in two different things right now. This is so good.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Damn. Okay. Anyways, Istaroth is one of the four shades of Venices, the primordial ones. Ah! I'm not too much. I used to be way too much invested in Genshin lore, and then I recently got into just different jobs, 2 jobs at a time, and I'm just not that much, what do you call it, up to date with the Genshin lore
I
anymore.
await your instruction.
But nice to know. Nice to know.
Evil shall be dispersed.
This is a crappy team. As you can see, this is how much Genshin I play. Risley sits at level 20. I hope that I get to play more in upcoming days. I'm from Poland, I don't understand. From Poland. Wait, I'm waiting. Why Chi-Chi? Oh! When I ever started playing Genshin, she was the first fight character that I ever had, and ever since then I just have her on my team, and this has just became a meme that I made Chi-Chi, so that's why I just have Chi-Chi all the time. Even my logo is Chi-Chi. And then Ayaka, because in the quest Ayaka promised, or Ayaka asked Traveler how she wants to essentially travel the whole world, but she cannot because of all the responsibilities that she has. Because of that particular reason, I just keep Ayaka on my account main team all the time anyways, just so that she can travel the whole world with me. Yes, so there's these are story between Chi-Chi and Ayaka, who stays on my team all the time regardless. So 2 of the 4 slots of my team, they just are standardized stable just because of how the history has been. It's just become a thing. And now 3 and 4th is the only one that changes from time to time. That's, I hope that makes sense.
The wind knows me.
Take flight! Embrace the ice!
So, my damages are really bad, but that's because
adorn my knight!
This is the reason why I have
Orders given.
this kind of team.
Orders received.
Not because of getting the benefit of any kind of particular team build, but just because it's just turning into a thing.
Whirling snow!
Like you see, I can shoot you on my team. It has nothing to do with the strategic team alignment. Neither it is that I'm too lazy to change them. It is just the lore that my channel has become to have them on there all the time.
The floor here isn't safe.
I couldn't even open my wings because it would not let me jump. I could not even open my wings. I don't think I have food, revival food either. I don't. Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible. All right. This is not good. Dude, you were supposed to climb there? Hello? You know what? This is not good. This is not good at all. Wow. I like how your last message was to show me the Ayaka as she dies because of the Genshin glitch.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Navia, take a dive.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
You should go back to... Oh yeah, she's a Fontaine person. You should go back to safety.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it
Show
won't
me
be
your,
any help for you to just stay here.
Ayaka? Okay.
Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
It's too dangerous.
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
From the looks of it, maybe there's no way back. Alright. We are stuck, Navia.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
Well!
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So, staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you.
Ah, I see.
Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Seems like there isn't any other option.
Alright. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Yeah, anything happens to you, I'm flooding the entire Tewat, Navia. I'm burning and flooding the entire Tevat. This is where my Ayaka resides. She's level 90. I have Skyward Blades on her just because I can then spam her energy recharge. You can see it's only level 70 because I don't play Genshin enough. I want to. And then that's pretty much all the artifacts that I have. I'm not too lucky with artifacts. They are kind of the best I could make, but they're not the best. Could be better, but this is what I have on it right now. That's what I have so far on her.
Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
When you get Navia, it'd be interesting to see if I choose Navia as my playable character and then jump in the water, what will happen. Alright. Be cool if she dies instantly. As a playable character, not the story, of course. Because that will reside with the story and then you have to revive her or something. 4-star weapon craft from Inazuma. Anemo is better. Ah. My Ayaka is 35 to 81 with 2k attack. Hell yeah.
Time to go.
My Ayaka is dead. Why? Why is this? Why are there all these little spots that I can fall through? Okay.
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge.
Alright. I don't like cutscene in this context. I do not like cutscene in this. Perfect. What just? Do you have Discord? Oh yes, I do. Is Streamlabs here? Is Streamlabs here? God damn it, Streamlabs! You have one job, Streamlabs! Wait, I'll just send you, manually. I don't know what happened to my Streamlabs. One job, Streamlabs. Holy smokes. There you go. There you go. Goddamn.
Demoiselle?
No, not the dead people. Please don't talk to me. I don't want anything happening to Navia. Not just yet.
Huh?
I don't...
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Maloose.
Hmm? Oh, was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
Please tell me she's okay.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Why are we having the flashback conversation with people who are dead?
Do you remember Mr. Giverny?
Nah, we can't.
He requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
If my expertise in video game storytelling goes anywhere, no way she's going to have a useless death like that. But then again, Genshin Unlived lost Enora for no reason. So I don't know, Genshin is on crack all the time.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
I remember those people. So they were the people from the list. I remember her. I asked her all the time, why are you so sad?
How have you been?
Oh no.
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Please tell me she's okay. Why are we talking to dead people like this?
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Very well indeed.
Something seems to be off here.
I know, right?
Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
The list?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it.
So that's why we were narrating the people who have unlived from the list so aloud.
And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
So...
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
A trial?
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
All right. Sounds about right. Yeah, trial, of course. Yes. If I wake up and people want me to go to trial, yeah, that pretty much...
Look, it's Navia! She's here!
And her two attendants are with her! Goodness, everyone's finally here.
Why?
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly... excited about something. I even know some of these people.
What kind of flashback is this?
Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Julien, Essen.
I remember those names.
Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Our rules.
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on, do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
I can explain that. I'm sure we know what's up.
My dear Miss
I
Navia,
know what's up.
Have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain.
It's our subconscious. But that's a spoiler. Yeah. No spoilers. It's our subconscious that thinks that we caused all the death of these people, including Silver and whatever the other person's name is. Melus, yes, I think.
As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded.
Would do.
Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Yes.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you.
Oh?
Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
No. Not this way. Help? Toxic relationships? Is that you? Hi?
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
Joinville. The perfect person to propose a cult. Stay with us. What is your name? Joinville. Ah! I will join you. I'm sold. Say no more.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
Jolini, you seem quite jolly. I like it.
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
What is it, Silver? Silver, tell me, Silver.
Just a moment. This isn't right!
What is it, Melus?
Melus?
What was that, Mr. Melus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
Oh?
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Yes, I'm posting it, General. Sure.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness.
Definitely toxic relation vibes. I like it.
Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro. And in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
Fight!
As
Battle!
you said,
Let's
we
go!
can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle.
Ah, look at them. Even after they unlive, still defending us. So beautiful, so great.
And that is how we will enforce justice.
Oh.
My head... it hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier.
I'll post my build on Shanae and Mercer Newbear. Perfect.
Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Creepy edits. I like it.
Don't be afraid. And don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn?
All
How
right.
could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us.
Creepy edits. I like it.
After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
Oh, it's you.
What are you saying?
Let's go, Shanae.
No more excuses.
Are you fighting all these Oceanids?
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people? Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us!
Miss Navia, she...
Damn. Honestly, look beautiful. Look at all these beautiful Oceanids. Hell yeah.
Silence.
Hey, monsieur.
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial.
Hell yeah!
The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind?
Ah, because he's the water dragon, right? Yes.
Malus.
So he knows what's happening everywhere. I get it. I get it
I
how
couldn't
he's
resist
involved.
making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Aww.
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, Demoiselle.
Farewell.
Aww. Yeah, that's how he's involved. I was wondering, I'm like, how is he involved? Because he's water dragon. I get it now.
No, wait! Just a second!
Got him! Yes! She's alive! Guess Genshin will not be flooded today. I guess I will not cause disasters in other nation. Great!
Hey! Navia?
Yes!
You're awake. Good.
Hello, Mr. Water Dragon.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
Aww, Paimon. Just melts my heart every single time.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
Yes.
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
Silver and Melus. My heart. That's so beautiful. Oh my god! I foreshadowed it! Just few seconds ago, when she was like, Silver and Melus is not anywhere, a few hours ago. Didn't I say that, hey, wherever there is water, Silver and Melus is always there, even in the slightest content, but they're always there. Genius! Genius at foreshadowing. Yes!
Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
So people that are dissolved becomes Oceanids.
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
Silver and Melus, hell yeah!
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Yes. Cass says, I'm not surprised at all. Fair.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
What's up, Water Dragon?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why
Alright.
do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
Yes, that's exactly what it is. Yes, that's Paimon, you nailed it.
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then?
I'm
Don't
waiting
you think
for
it's even more
Chandria.
awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
Paimon, are you really just... Okay.
I suppose so.
Why is this so dumb? I love it. By the way, Sigewin sends her regards.
Ah, Sigewin. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
Yes.
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
Hell yeah.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewin made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of Meropide.
It's been amazing, my dude.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
Alright, Paimon, take the floor. Clearly, you're the expert around here.
So, Neuvillette, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Nailed it.
Yes, of course.
Nailed it.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these
No, we don't
ruins?
have to
Did
keep
the
talking.
knave
We
tell
can
you?
just stay here in silence, right?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area.
Fatois are great, told you, man.
Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Hell yeah. I hope Navia can get back on her feet. She'll be fine. She'll be fine! Lovis, what was the name?
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
What was the name of the achievement? Love is something something? What? I can't leave the domain.
Time to go.
We'll have to
Guess
check
we
it
should
later.
get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
My archive's dead.
Another one joins the party! Let's get
I have no revival food. I do not wish to fight like this. Especially the animal. Oh my god, this will take forever.
Clouds hide. The birds come.
Genshin glitch. Why'd you have to kill my Ayaka? Now I'm starting to wish I didn't have Chi-Chi on my team.
Evil conquering. Worthless. Useless. Boring. Worthless. Here. The wind knows me.
Rise.
Into the wind.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Oh, there you are. I thought you died for a second.
Adorn my...
You just moved my dude.
Dada Kondala.
Can you try speak some Polish words like Kochambwas? Kochambwas? Is that a Polish word? What does that mean? What are you making mistake as?
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
Nailed it. Genshin? My height does not height. Oh, maybe there. Okay. Hi!
Watch out! There are rats falling over here!
Not CZ, but sounds H. Oh. Kohambwas. Kohambwas. What does that mean? What does that mean, Cass? But this means I love you. Aww! I love it! Koham has. So, was means you, and Koham means love. I see. Koham was. Is the pronunciation great, or am I still butchering it?
Into the wind.
I hope that was
One with wind and cloud.
Life goes on.
Boring.
I spoke too soon.
Disappear. Here. Worthless. Here.
Hell yeah! We jump together.
Worthless.
That synchronized jump was amazing.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Clouds hide. The birds come.
Go.
I hope I didn't butcher the pronunciation there, Cass. Die? Die? Do it! Oh, I thought that would have killed him because of my weapon, but it didn't. Alright. Maybe a little hotter. Oh. Kohambwas! Kohambwas! Did that do it? Zain Dorby means good morning. Oh! Zain Dorby! Kohambwas! Oh no 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 no! Ah! I was reading chat. Okay. Beautiful. Look at it. So pretty. The amount of work that went into just designing this whole thing. Insane. I but not Y. Not I but Y. For last word. Oh! Dyson door B. Or door by?
Faster?
Dies and
okay,
door
faster.
B.
Looks like we've reached the end.
Alright.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
There seems to be something on the wall.
Stone slates.
Furina! That's
seems
Furina!
like they were put here as an offering.
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
What?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same.
Celestia.
She's facing this...
That's Celestia.
What?
And is that Lady Furina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
So this will be the most harder for you possible. Alright, I'm ready for this. What is it?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Huh. Okay, what did you send? Oh my god! Cass, there's not a single English alphabet that is left in the entire vocabulary that you haven't sent. How? Oh my god! How am I supposed to pronounce that? Gurs? Okay, there'll be a lot of silent words for sure. Zigar? I don't. Okay, the first one first. Zigar or Gugar. Zigar. Zigars. One of those. I don't know.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Should we find the first one?
Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates.
There is nothing silent? Gurzegors. Burzes. How do you pronounce ZCZ right next to each other? There's no way it's going to be Zix. How is there has to be something silent. I can't. I don't know. Let me put it on the other chats as well, just so that in other platform they can kind of get the idea of what I'm trying to pronounce, because I don't know how to pronounce that. Oh, I don't know how to write that as a chat. Never mind. That's a comment, not a chat. But where's my chat? Okay. I don't know. I wish I knew. I don't know.
This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Huh.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
The first lid, we gotta still find it. I get what you mean, Paimon. The issue is the order of the third and the fourth image, right?
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the water's drowning fontaine, come before the third? Where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
The second image is also concerning. What sin are people in the images confessing to?
If we go by timing, Lady Furina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Huh.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture?
Interesting.
Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Furina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Damn.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. Real question is whether things will truly play out the prophecy foretells or not. Fear of me. Yes, I absolutely fear your language
Faster?
now. I don't know how or what to say. I'm really curious, however, that how would you pronounce that? I can't imagine? Or I can't
Let's split
tell?
up here.
How would you pronounce that?
I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
Hell yeah.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for—
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Furina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates.
Especially what happened to the first slate.
I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Right now!
Are you really gonna
Right
talk
now,
to her
let's
about
go!
this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
Someday I will speak for you. Hell yeah!
She has long been harboring
I am
secrets
so interested
and
to
will
know
not give
how
them
to
up
pronounce
easily,
that.
which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you, as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition.
Coming out right now, thanks for the invitation.
Alright. I'll be on my way then.
Oh, we do head there, hell yeah!
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Ooh.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navi, no, the boss is the best.
You did great as well, Paimon.
Ooh, dessert.
Damn, I'm hungry. I haven't had anything since morning.
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Mona? Prophecy Teller, what are you doing here? Hello, hello! Didn't expect you.
Voice? Is that who I think it is?
Out of any... I mean, it makes sense. We're talking about prophecies for an astrologer to be here. But wouldn't have guessed in a million years that Mona would be here.
Huh?
Wow, look at the reunion.
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
What are we doing in Fontaine? I'm sorry, what? What are you doing in Fontaine?
Mona?
Lady Magistus! Yes, did the stars not tell you that we meet her?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Fair.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
No, I don't think so.
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add.
Absolutely.
Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname? Yeah, let's go with that.
Sure. It's nothing to do with the whole Hydro outfit.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
What was your name? I'm so curious now.
There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan. It isn't?
One of the easier Polish tongue twister is... That is an eye twister as well. I don't know how to pronounce that. Krol Carol, Kupol, Crowell, Carolini, Corel, Coloru, Coraloego. Nailed it. If you pronounce it any other way, you're wrong.
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Aha.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well? I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one. Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Sure, we'll go with that. Sounds great.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
Something.
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great scholar of the star. Not once, not twice, but thrice.
Thrice as great? That's so petty. I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Fair.
Talk about excessive. Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
Cass says on YouTube that the tongue twister they sent means King Charles brought Queen Carolina coral necklace and a colored as coral. Alright, duty now. How about the triple strength survival? Triple appetite Paimon, yes!
That sounds terrible!
It sounds amazing. What are you talking about?
But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right? Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City. Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Or will she? Do you want to take that risk?
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same.
Paimon is an emergency food and a mascot, yes.
There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Should we tell her everything? Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist.
Wow!
The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble. What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary. What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Altivat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world.
I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary.
So you can't do shit, is what I hear. Hello, Brandy, how are you?
But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
You have almost 11:57, for us it's 17:57. Oh, for me it's... Yes, 11:57. How did you know? How'd you know?
A visionary? Sounds
Where
really
does
powerful
time
and all,
show
but
up?
does
How
such
did
a
you
person
know?
really
What time
exist?
is it for me, Cass? Cass, what kind of black magic is this? How do you know? What kind of witchcraft is this, Cass? Did you just meet Mona for the first time again? Yes! Yes.
Of course. The old hag could do it. And I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Hexenzirkel colleague. Yeah, of course. Of course. I need to ascertain the accuracy of the prophecy. Could you help me get in touch with your master?
Are you sure?
Yes, who is this old hag? Let's see once for all.
All right. I'll help you.
I'm the witch, the
It
devil
isn't
told
often
me.
that I see you with such a serious
knew
look
it.
on your face.
I knew
I'll
it.
tell you once I hear back from her.
All this time, all these, what you call Polish tongue twister and Polish words that you've been sending me were not the Polish language after all. They were the witchcraft spells. I knew it.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
Hell yeah.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
Stop buttering, Paimon. That's okay.
Indeed,
No more.
indeed.
Oh my god.
That's the spirit.
She buys into it too. Yes.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Harder is Chinese to pronounce. I don't know, at least the language itself is written differently, so if you know how to read that character, it will make sense. Polish in this case is written like English, but those who do speak English still can't look at, they can recognize the alphabet separately, but put together makes just difficult to read, so I don't know which one would be more difficult, Chinese or Polish in this case.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
Perfect.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
We were making a ruckus. Try to keep it down next time, Paimon.
If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. Huh. The things Paimon does for you.
Alright, thanks, Paimon.
That's more like it.
After the conversation, you decide get a good night's sleep, replenish your energy.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, Traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
How long do I have this quest for? I'm getting hungry. I'm starving right now. I'm starving Darwin. Alright. Monsoon Neuvillette. We read all. In Ukraine, they write all they want to hear. Okay. Stop!
Faster?
Good guards.
Okay, faster.
They didn't even twitch. I will be back with pierogi. Oh, I love pierogies.
Finally.
Is something
Steamed or fried?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Furina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
A dispute, you say?
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us.
What just happened? Why are they fighting?
It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean... they're all...
That dissolved turned into energy drink, yes.
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that.
What do you know, Furina? Is there anything you know, Queen?
But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin.
Huh.
If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
I so want to know, what is Furina about?
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Furina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations,
I'm back,
then you
but
should
they're
know
all my
I'm actually
pierogies. Oh my
working to
God.
take care of it.
Disown them. Disown the family who eat all the pierogies without asking. What pierogi flavors were there?
There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
Pierogies. Pierogies are the stuffed. I don't know how would you explain a pierogi? I know what pierogi is, but there are different flavors of pierogis, right?
Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Did Furina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
She seems to be deliberately hiding something.
I
What is
assume
up
you've
with
been
Furina?
outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Furina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue.
Pierogi is a plural form, not a single. Oh, then I maybe not know what pierogi is. What we have pierogi here is different then.
Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
Huh. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is. I'm sure she understands. There's no way that Archon would be that dense.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Ah.
Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Furina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
We'll help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Fatouis! The knave would be all over this. The knave, right? The knave, right? Or Mona?
Well, that's everyone, huh?
Both Mona and knave.
Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
Lynette, sure.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
Lynette?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
Knave. Where's
It's
Knave?
nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Where's Knave?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Everybody's there!
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Yes! Avengers, join forces!
Then, how about you, good sir?
Sir? Oh my god,
I fear
what,
that
sir?
I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
Fatouis and Monstan, whatever her name is. Not Monstan, Monsieur Neuvillette. Perfect. The forces we wanted together all this time.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Chlorine.
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something.
Man, between Navia, Chlorine, Knave, there goes my wallet, bye-bye.
As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Alright.
Oh, how intriguing.
Of course, the trap part intrigues him the most.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
See, the prophecy just needs to come true, right? And there's a teardrop on the face of Furina. Teardrop is also on face of Lene. Just put Lene, cross-dresses Furina, have him sit on the chair, bam, prophecy comes true. And we all dodge the case. We all dodge the crisis. That's how it works, right?
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Damn! Damn! That's Mark!
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
We do.
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus.
We know hunting.
Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey.
A metaphorical hunting.
So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
Bait.
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker, if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Huh.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
Huh.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
Ooh.
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
He doesn't need to hunt.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Favorite element? Electro, 100%. 100% cast, Electro. Have you seen all the Electro mommies? Hell yeah.
Kind as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need.
Between the personality of Lisa, Yai Miko, and Kujosara, I'm sold on Electro.
If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement.
Mine is Cryo.
However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
We are hunting an Archon!
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Damn, that's right. Nobody knows what she's really like. All this time, she does have this facade personality on.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
You will not call this a hunt because that is not what you should do at present. Not a relationship between you and Furina reached the dire stage. Okay. What you need is simple, the secret she's keeping. Attempting to take the secret in the act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That's all we need. Okay. Fair. Alright. My hunger is gone. Now I'm just invested. Way too invested in this. Are you from USA or Australia / Oceania?
It's been a tough
I'm
few
from
days,
Canada,
hasn't
Cass.
it? So much has been happening.
those meetings sure did make me hungry. Wait, if you don't know where I'm from, how do you know what was time at my location?
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
You feel more confident?
Well...
Wait, how do you know? What was the time zone, if you don't even know where I'm from, Cass?
It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you?
Something wrong?
Huh? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No, I didn't. Wait, we have a tea out of nowhere?
Then what's that?
Lene. Lene's magic, yes.
Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
What?
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Who can disappear? Who sounds like that? What is this?
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
Oh! Yes!
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong.
Oh, that's somewhere in my mind, fed subconsciously. I remember hearing the voice, yes.
You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Who are you? What do you want with us?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Friend's disciple. Friend's disciple. So we are disciple of our friend.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Mage N. What does that even mean? Is that Mona's master?
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Teyvat so easily be changed?
There is it again, fate.
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
Huh.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
This is literally me in my science class. Or even when somebody's teaching me about the coding and AIs. This all sounds impressive and important and stuff, but it's scary and I don't understand shit.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Thanks, you answered nothing.
This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
Who is this person? Mage N. Is this a clue you're leaving for us? I gotta look into who's Mage N.
What? Paimon hears someone talking. Alright, coming.
You're getting more diligent, Paimon.
Hey, it's you, you who's getting lazy, okay?
Hey!
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Hi, Mona! How have you been the past few days?
Fine,
She tells
just
a lot.
fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Fair, fair.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes. It was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist?
Of course! Charlotte, monetizing every single crisis since 1987.
I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
Fair, fair.
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Someone already came over.
Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message to us.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost.
Aw, what a gentle soul!
But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa, the Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Yeah.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Her words were meant as helpful hint, but when will we realize the value of meaning? Was that the best answer that my question could have gone?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two alright?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too.
Damn.
I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful.
Huh.
Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone.
So curious how this whole thing's going to play out.
I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going.
And it's probably Nicole, one of the 8 members of Hexen Circle. Oh. How do you know so much, Cass? Are you just out there on Google?
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did.
Huh.
I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
I guess.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said, but also kind of sad too. Hey, Traveler, Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
So much is happening. Go to newsstand. Sorry, what? Oh, just up there. Alright. Alright. I see. Alright, Chi-Chi, calm down there. Wait, can I just teleport? I think so. Nailed it! Wait, that'll get me there. Yes. For this group belong to Alice. Oh! I know who Alice is. Clay's mother. Of course.
Okay, faster.
Of course it all goes back to Alice. Who else? Who else?
Huh.
It makes a lot more sense.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
Maybe we are famous?
Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that.
Huh.
Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report, a blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades.
Damn, we are the hope for so many people. Yes.
Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker.
Damn.
Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
Sure.
Seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Hell yeah, we are famous, you guys. Let me just do a quick setting here.
So these are the kind of headlines that go over these days.
Faster?
Who do we meet? Neve? Charlotte?
Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Who are we going to run into? The answer may surprise you. I'm betting on Nave.
Hey, quick! Look! That's...
Catherine?
That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
Sure. It hasn't already sold out for the day?
It was so delicious the last time we tried it! Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. Paimon's sure it'll be great!
I want cake now.
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Neuvillette was right. You really can eat.
That's what has been going around. That's the reputation that we have. Good to know.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
I can make... You know how to make cake? Cass, for real?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
I'm so hungry right now. I can really use some cake.
Usually every day.
Food. You can bake a cake? What flavors are we talking about?
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake
easy.
and
Not
coffee.
for me. Sir, I burn eggs if I'm cooking an omelet. So, you know, cake's far-fetched.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Just answer the question, Sedan.
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
The voice actors are amazing. The way the Paimon's voice just dipped as soon as it was a heavy topic, I mean, it's something noticeworthy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on.
Hell yeah!
That's what people call living, you know.
You know what? I was thinking about not having a cake because I'm on a diet right now, but then you have changed my mind. I will, right after the stream, go out and buy some cake for me.
Huh. Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go?
You buying us cake?
These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Aww.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do.
How?
She
Don't
was
ask,
born
Cass,
before
don't
me,
ask.
and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans.
Aww.
She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food.
Fair.
So please try the cakes here.
You know what? Fair.
I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right?
You
Bye.
must marry me so that you can have cake every day. Cake every day. I will look like the Fatui, the fat one.
And there she goes.
I forgot what his name is. The Sky Reamer, whatever. I will literally look like the Fatui.
Alright, let's dig in. I'm unsure this cake will be delicious.
No.
It's more delicious than last time.
Do you want me to turn into the fat
flavor
Fatui?
gets even
Yes.
better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again
Cake
tomorrow.
every day is far-fetched here.
Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food.
Does sound
here.
intriguing though. I know, right, Paimon? Delicious food? Sounds about right. Alright.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
When is Furina getting a trial? I cannot wait for it.
If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
1.60 centimeter and 50 kilograms. Because I was born somewhere else and I've spent more than half of my life in Canada, I know half of those metrics. I know weight in kilograms and I know height in feet and inches. So let me do a quick conversion here. Centimeter to feet. And you said 1.50, right? No, you did not. Wait, how much did you say? Message is retracted now. My short-term memory loss is getting the best out of me. Wait, what did you say? Was it 1.50 centimeter? That is... No, that can be it. In Canada is feet. It's a... okay, because America is foot and pounds, and Canada has to follow both global as well as American units as well. So it's a combination. We have to switch between both because half of the stuff we get is from literally rest of the world, and then other half of the stuff comes from Canada. So wait, how many centimeters did you say again? Can you repeat the height part? Because the 1.5 centimeter is 0.04 feet. That is 1.60 centimeter. Are you there's something off there. 1.60 maybe meter. No, wait. That wouldn't be. Yeah, maybe meter. Maybe meter. Not centimeter. Meter. That would make sense. 5'2". Oh! 5'2".
You got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Ah, God! Can we negotiate a profit split? Yes. Where's my profit? Making all the money off of my name? Where's my profit?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though.
Oh.
It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you.
Oh.
I've even set the table with some food.
You cannot buy my silence with some good food.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
Never mind, we are sold. Sounds amazing.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
But you said there's food, right?
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
Sure.
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist.
Does everybody know everybody? How does that work?
So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice headlines, though, for our article. Literally, heroes right here.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
Yes, I love talking about me, so this is great. Thank you very much.
So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
You know what? Sure.
Yeah. Are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
You get 3 questions right now. Take it or leave it.
Oh. In that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Oh, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Wait, Charlotte. Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Imagine journalist looks at these 2 heroes who comes out of nowhere, and she's already curious. Why are you here? Suddenly, doesn't make sense. And then, casually, these people just ask, so, if this place were to be flooded tomorrow, and let's say everybody were to die, what would you do? Not cautious, not being scary at all, nothing to worry about, just a random question. Don't worry about it.
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow.
You know what? Great question, everyone. In the chat as well. If tomorrow, nobody were to be, living, let's say, what would you do today? What would you do today?
If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily.
I've thought about it. I've seen multiple journalists covering a lot of live disasters and crises, and I'm like, they're recapturing other people running away while they're just staying there.
From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy.
Aww.
Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person,
Me?
then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless.
This is exactly why I play Genshin, to get the ego stroke. I love it. Thank you guys.
And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist.
That sounds... Why do I feel ambition suddenly? She's so ambitious. Why am I suddenly feeling all this ambition? What is it?
But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her.
I know, right?
Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we? The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh?
Sounds about right.
Paimon's been thinking, if it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do?
Ooh. Who would you say bye to? I guess Dragon? But she said entire Tevat. Because I was like, if you go to the highest peak of Dragonspine, that's pretty tall. Oh wait, I know! The Jade Chamber. The, Ningguang's floating Jade Chamber. That'll save us.
No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
I would like to have one last meal with Paimon, my best friend in this entire game. We travel together, die together, having a nice food. I think that's exactly what I would do. Suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Until the moment comes, think I'll keep journeying on. Yes.
You mean, still traveling?
That I have to look upon this world. Yeah, searching every single moment.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Hell yeah! The banter goes back and forth between two of you, and time slips away. The night falls, you return to accommodation in the end, this busy day. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conduct interview in Spina de Rosola, safe house, and... okay. Navia, having finished her business in person, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. Time for the trap. Time for the trap! I know when things about to hit the roof. Things go very calm, and now it's about to hit the roof.
You'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
So the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
This is the calm before storm. I know storm's coming.
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Neuvillette sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Mirapede.
So, are you under the impression that you might be wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
What happened?
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
Oh?
A riot?
Oh?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Furina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
Is this a trap or is this happening in real life? I'm so confused now.
So people have started to put the blame on Furina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
That is so true. Oh my god.
So what happened after that? Is Furina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Furina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
Missing?
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet.
Goddamn, that was quick.
That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
You know, the knave almost unlived her, right?
Good. Monsieur Neuvillette sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, alright then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
Sure caught on quickly.
If we know Furina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Neuvillette was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Furina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling.
Aww.
Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh?
I see becoming a detective's done some good. Looking like those detective novels have been had an effect on you.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
Damn. She cannot be this dense of an Archon, that's all I'm saying. So, yeah. We should...
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Furina really be here?
There she is.
Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
That's too long. What?
That's Furina, right over there.
Furina, heart emoji.
She really is here all on her own.
Let's see. Silver and actually two other people mentioned Archon quest. Oh yeah, it's a long Archon quest. Well, because it's combination of two, I think I'm doing two updates at the same time, if I'm not wrong. But Silver mentioned, and two other people, that this Archon quest made them want to get Furina.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Aww.
Give up, Furina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Furina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects, come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Ah, snap out of it. Just be real for once, Furina.
Furina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it.
She can't act as a god.
Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. Oh, and I'm sure Neuvillette and those people from the miHoYo Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Stop trying to act tough, Furina. You're actually beyond devastated right now, aren't you?
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Quick, after her!
Furina, those people seem to be after you.
Let's run! Let's fight!
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, are
In
they?
the water.
That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Furina just ran off! Quick, we have to catch up with her!
Just to push them in the water. Quite a cutscene here. Very nice. Big brain.
This should be the place, right?
Big brain.
Hey, Furina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Wouldn't that check the only house that's there?
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me.
Wait, is it all part of the plan? Now I don't even know what's real, what's planned.
No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
This place is not what I'd call soundproof. You have Furina? Not yet! I will though, I think. I don't know. You might want to lower your voice to stay hidden. I wanted Furina, and last update when the Risley was on the banner, I was memeing how I don't want him, and I kept wishing as a haha I don't want him and I know he'll not come. But I accidentally got him. I did not want him. I accidentally got him. Lesson learned, don't wish on the character you don't want. Because Genshin gods are ruthless that way.
You're right.
Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neuvillette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah.
It's a plan.
I hope you're right.
It's a plan now.
But the people of
Poisson, collect most characters. Nice,
already...
how many do you have? Has Furina finally reached her limit now that she's talking about her actual feelings? She's starting to look far less stiff. You begin to talk amongst yourself, Furina slowly calms down.
It's true.
I have 9 left? Nice!
I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
So you play Genshin like I play Honkai. I don't play enough Genshin, but I play Honkai every day and I collect almost all the characters of Honkai. When I stopped playing Honkai in the middle, that was around 1 year ago, there were only 1 character left that I didn't have. But then I stopped playing for a year, I came back, there's like 4 new characters. So I'm back to able to get 4 or 5 other characters now. But other than that, I have them all, and all the farmable ones are at SS.
I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding
Honkai
information
Impact 3rd,
back
that
to
is,
me.
not Star Rail.
I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
You still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But that would also mean that all the hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives.
To collection I need Child, I have him. Albedo, don't have him. Xiao, I have him. Ito, I have him. Ayato, don't have him. Yellen, don't have her. Sino, don't have her. Dea, I have her. Lene, don't have her. And now Navia and Shivers?
But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
Aww.
Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the streaky
There it
maiden,
is.
but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of
Sure.
trivial prophecy?
Sure, buddy, sure.
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Running out of time, we can't just go back to square one like this. I have more information out of her. You might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from us, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
That is correct. I am indeed a stranger. This too will be playable in 4.3. Hell yeah.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Yes!
If that's the case...
There's no time left, Furina. Just spit it out. Oh yes! She's actually telling us. Lene, goddammit!
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
At least should have let him. She was about to tell us the truth, Lene. She was telling the truth.
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Let's go, baby! Glory!
You would draw your blade against a god?
Let's go, baby!
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Chlorine is shaking right now. Oh, she's surrendering.
She just surrendered.
I thought she... Oh.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Furina, what is the meaning of this?
Shh! It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
What happened?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself.
That's probably the first time she's come somewhat true to herself in front of the people.
But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Furina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will protect you.
I have goosebumps! I have goosebumps just from that.
Applaud and rejoice! One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine! The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo!
Oh, now we're making history!
Why does it feel like Furina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Me? Thank you, Your Honor.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
Goddamn! Alright, we do it! We were so close to getting her to the trick and still turned out in like this. I know! We were so close to getting the truth out! Ah, that's fine. Alright, from fighting a god to saving a god. Let me rephrase. From tracing a god in Mondstadt to finding a god in Liyue to fighting a god in Azuma, saving a god in Sumeru. Now we are putting a god on trial in Fontaine. God damn. What's next? Be a god in next nation? It's okay though, as long as we can defeat Furina in court, we still have chance to figure everything out. I know we were about to get the truth out. Also, Chlorine, can I point out everybody's just shit scared of her. I love it.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins.
Okay.
Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
I see.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Araneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Furina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support.
Hell yeah!
The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off.
Let's go, baby! Fatuis and humans working together. I wouldn't have it any other way.
We had to select a location, construct a giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water.
And there's
it was a lot of work for all of us.
There's a fat Fatui that I'll turn into if I start to eat Cass's cake every single day.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that. Sorry, mate, just a prank, bro. Look at those cameras, just a prank.
Then, I can guess Neuvillette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
You guessed wrong.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We hope that you share your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
I am excited! Finally, we're at the stage. The only thing we can do is now to judge the Hydro Archon. Let's go, baby! So ready for this. Still, I can't help but a little bothered by conversation earlier. What did Furina want to say to me right before we arrived on the stage?
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Alright.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh?
Goddamn. She's like, I could have added about this too.
Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine!
Hell yeah!
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument!
I never would have thought of using it this way.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Yes.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence.
The truth behind the serial disappearance, yes. It turns out Fontainians can be dissolved by water, yep.
This is the first time Monsieur Neuvillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out.
Neuvillette be child of innocent or judged and guilty. Where is Tartaglia? God damn it.
A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
Yep.
The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers.
I know, same.
The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Alright, sounds about right.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Watch the lawyer cuckoo.
Oh, come on, Neuvillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
Alright.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
What?
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Oh!
Wait, what was that? Lady Furina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
Oh!
Lady Furina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Furina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah, even though Lady Furina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Furina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
Be stirring the pot, let's go, baby!
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory.
I just realized her eye contrast. Dark, light out, darken, dark out, lighten. That's such a perfect one. How did I just notice it?
See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
Not guilty.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? You have to not only refute Furina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people only see you as the Archon because that's their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
You're a puppet! Though Neuvillette believed Charles to be guilty, the Oratrice judged him as guilty in the end. Furina didn't know why.
That doesn't sound...
Why was that option then to select it? During the diplomatic meeting with the Knave, she revealed that she's already probed Furina on her own, believes it's impossible that only Furina is real Archon, actually affected by some sort of curse. Yes, curse! I think it's that one. I'll just make sure that nothing else is there. I think it's a curse one. She believes the prophecy will certainly happen, but no, it's the Knave. Yes!
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
Doesn't matter who gave us the information, what matters is the veracity of the claim.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Neuvillette?
So Furina, instead of an Archon, could you be just a cursed human?
Lady Furina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Alright.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
The one trial proved the opposite for actually no control. Yeah, the child one. This is where child will come. Yes!
You tried to reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial.
So the explanation.
You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
Goddamn! Goddamn!
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now, but then Miss Furina, how would you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon?
My power as an Archon? There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacity of human with a vision.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium!
Now I just gotta search the word what's Indemnitium and I will exactly know what you're talking about, woman.
Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
One more!
It seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
One more,
Hey,
baby!
Come now, everyone! Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is?
I am.
If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
If we can prove she's an Archon, we can try to prove that she's just a human. And if she's only human... A murder case unfolded in midst of Linnea's first performance in Grand Opera. Though they were clear of accusation leveled against them, their identities as agents of House Out were revealed. It turns out Fontanians can be dissolved by water, primordial sea over the years. Throw water on her! Now, over the years, watch her kidnap and dissolve many young girls for experiment, try to find the entrance of Primordial Sea is sealed within the forbidden zone of fortress. When recently Primordial Sea has been nearly broken out, it was only temporarily pushed back. Exploring the began collapse. Navia fell into the only production. Ay ay ay! Not that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. How? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Is this all we have? I don't think it's N either. That's not it either.
That doesn't... It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a
course.
method that you can use right here and now
And
to
I said
eliminate
that
all
too.
suspicions of you being the latter.
I'm so dumb. Then in this stream already, I mentioned once that, hey, if anybody claim they are Fontanians, but they're not, you can always throw water at them. I said that myself in this stream few hours ago, and I forgot about it. I'm dumb.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn.
She always barges in with something.
Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Furina, would you dare to touch some of the seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
It could just mean she's not a Fontainer.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Furina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
It could simply mean that she's from another nation. It doesn't mean anything.
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... That's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you may...
Hey!
She's nervous, so even she didn't know.
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved!
Why was she so nervous about it?
Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewien? If you're present, Miss Siegewien, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewien? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
What is it?
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewien.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that...
Exactly! Why was she nervous?
She was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewien. Lady Furina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
It could be from another nation.
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
So she was going to die otherwise.
Yeah, so out of regard for Furina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Furina could have...
I can't believe... You...
What really is going on here? Furina can't have not known the consequence of touching the water as a human. This is too unlike how she usually acts, unless it's actually more important for her to keep her facade than to save her own life. But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone!
I am so
Please
invested!
Don't give me
Oh
such
my
cold
god!
and disdainful looks! What happened just now didn't prove a single thing! Think about it! How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Alright, the rules are out. You are a pity human.
Anyone, just listen to me! I swear, I really am your Archon!
Crying won't help, ma'am. Alrighty then.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Furina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Let's go, baby!
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway her. She's too stacked against her now.
Furina, you okay?
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is guilty. We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Furina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
Did Oratrice declare Furina to be innocent?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty to be punished via the death sentence.
What? I'm sorry, what?
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
It's part of the plan, right?
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
What's more strange is as Furina, the Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Hell yeah. With some help of Fatui, Fremine brings the stone slate onto the stage.
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water.
Wow. Can I point out that word, that statement where he went, any task that Father assigns to me is my top priority. Goddamn. That's the kind of army. Hell yeah.
But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Not too late for you to shine.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like the previous Hydro Archon releasing a divine power, turning in the Oceanite. Wait! The previous Hydro Archon releasing the divine power, turning the Oceanite into human beings. Oh! Oh! So these are not human beings, they're Oceanites to begin with.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon.
So when... Wait. So when Autry says that Hydro Archon needs to be sentenced via death, and we've already proven that Furina is not a Hydro Archon, does Autry mean Hydro Archon or Furina? Autry, make up a mind, Autry!
So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the content of slates and events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
To select the description of the stone slate and extract the key information from them. Alright. You can find the scenarios related to the stone slates content in the incident record and interview notebook. Give her that content. Alright. As verification process to continue the Fontaine water level in the menu interface will rise. When you finish verifying the stone slates, the truth behind the prophecy shall be revealed.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon seeking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Alright, the first one. The real events related to the prophecies of the prophecy slate. Verify the truth. Wait, it seems to show the former Hydro Archon using divine power to turn Oceanid into people. Turns out the Fontaine can be dissolved in water from the... Yep, we know that part.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater, and that this might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
Alright. The stone slate in the range shows prophecy describing history of the future. This is the second slate. It shows Celestia floating, but the heavens still brought justice upon them. Though Neuvillette believed child in innocent, nope. The enters of Primordial Sea sealed with the Forbidden Zone, and recently Primordial Sea has nearly broken out. It was only temporarily pushed by Neuvillette's power. While exploring the rain near person, it was what the night fell into the water containing sea water. Only protection. Nope. And communicated with you, connecting your consciousness. She believed prophecy will certainly happen, but you'll need to give up hope. After the court proved her was not a Archon, the Archon was actually Hydro Archon, guilty of punished via death sentence. That's not it. That should be for this one. No, wait. This one should be the end. Wait, or this one. The end is, wait. It shows the scene that basically the integral that describes the prophet circling throughout the Fontaine will eventually dissolve into seawater and the Hydro Archon settle on Thrawn Beam. So for that it would be either N or it would be Neuvillette, so perfect.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first.
Hey Losty, how's it going?
I'm
going to sleep, see ya.
Bye
Cass, thank you for joining, have a good one.
Which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time...
Thank you for joining, Cass.
Things could have gone very badly.
Sorry, let's wait to invest it here. Is this the Archon quest? Yes, Losty, it is. The stone slits in the ruins showing the prophecy describing the history of the future. This is the third slate. It shows Hydro Archon singing in the sea surrounded by many people. This would be this one.
That doesn't sound quite...
It does not? Okay. Furina. Is it the Hope one?
That doesn't...
Wait, which one is it?
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Now the prophecy. It shows Celestia floating in the sky, Hydro Archon and people worshiping together. Would this be N?
That doesn't...
Tartaglia? The judge has him guilty in the end, Furina didn't know why. Nope. Furina?
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Neuvillette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truth should come to light.
Who is he? Who cast? I don't know. He, she, they, no idea.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's go, baby!
Let's hear them.
The first slate reveals that Fontainians are not real humans. You hear that, Fontainians? You all are a bunch of oceanids. You hear that? Go get a privilege check.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
Yeah, you both are oceanids.
We're not real humans.
Hell yeah.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of oceanids.
That makes sense.
Indeed.
The second slate reveals the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontainians from oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
As for third slate, I'm still confused that it should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth.
I did nothing, it was Genshin.
However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Aww.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
Ah, that makes sense.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
My mind is on the floor. Holy shit.
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Living in denial. Out of control audience member, that's the best way to live.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
What is the 3rd slate supposed to represent then?
A key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the 3rd slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy...
This trial was the prophecy.
In truth, Everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Feel like there's no other way out of it.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
Yeah.
However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
Something far worse?
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Could it be the veil?
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
What is the true source of catastrophe? Tartaglia. Wait, no. Prophecy has been will likely spread from here. It's the veil. It's the veil. It's the veil. Yes.
It was both dream and reality.
The veil's about to come, you guys! The veil's about to come!
About a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
Hell yeah, baby!
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
That veil's about to show up. Let's get ready. Let's assemble all the Avengers. Oh my god, already? I wasn't ready for it just yet. I thought that'll be next update. Right now? Bro, right now? We just figured it out. Cut us some slack. Let's go, Water Dragon. We just figured it out! Tartaglia? Hell yeah, baby! There you are! Let's go, baby! Oh, what an entry! What an entry! What an entry! No! No! Bro just made it for a second!
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
That's right, I wagered that it was also the one that Charles saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
Oh, the fucking goosebumps! Oh my god! Was it Tartaglia? It has to be! Oh my god! Is nobody going to mention Tartaglia? My boy was here for a second.
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
Oh shit!
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food.
Oh.
Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner.
Thank you! Thank you! Somebody finally mentioned my boy Tartaglia. Day one! Day one I've been saying, that's my boy! People been hating on my boy for no reason. Thank you. Thanks, Neuvillette. Finally, somebody gave him a well-due, deserved praise there. Some recognition is what I'm saying.
From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this.
The battle maniac sounds about right. It sounds about right. God damn it.
Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
Where's Furina in all this?
It is too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Teyvat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
Let's go, baby! Oh, she's Electro. Of course she's Electro. Hell yes. Electro, favorite element.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
We'll fight it out. We've done worse things before. This is where the mage Anne shows up.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
After everything, it still turned out like that. We couldn't face the fight against fate. No, she said something. But if it's all about the fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Yes.
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Fate shall serve you as your only guide. I see. Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there'll still be the way to save everyone? Did I miss something? Furina is still here, right? Wait, I forgot about Furina. What was that she wanted to say to me all the last moment in the giant magic box? What is her real secret? Yes! It's about time, Furina!
What's happening with the oratories?
Man, this quest keeps getting better!
To carry out the death sentence.
No.
Furina!
No, I still need answers!
Let's do it, baby! What? Man, this quest! I can't handle it! It just keeps getting better! Who are you? Oh, that's Furina!
You...
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
I like how even the title over says, Furina?
You are not Furina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria, for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time.
Damn, that's the real Furina we know, the real genius over here.
I'm a genius, I know. I
How
can
does she
only
know?
assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor.
I swear to God, the Genshin listens to me. Why does the dialogue that I used to keep getting repeated?
Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
Fair. That's quite a responsibility to take over, yeah?
But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known.
Damn.
After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
It's sad. Why am I feeling sad? Genshin, more like depression. Why?
The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina.
My heart.
She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be.
That's gonna make me cry.
Anyway, so then I cursed her.
What?
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydra Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her,
hey, John
so
Carmen,
long
how
as
are you?
Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness.
For real, man, for real. The best Archon quest that has been there so far. No questions asked. How are you? I'm doing fine as well. Well, actually, I'm kind of sad a little. This is a depressing story quest.
Instead,
Archon
she was
quest,
forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass.
So, you're new on stream? I used to stream a lot on YouTube in 2020 during COVID. And then I streamed for 1 year and then I took off just because I pretty much was busy traveling. I went to Dubai, Europe, India. I was all over the place because I wanted some break during the COVID time, so I quit both of my jobs and as well as quit from streaming, and then I came back and then I started working 2 jobs, so now I'm kind of back into streaming, but I don't stream as often. So that's pretty much me in a nutshell. Used to stream a lot in 2020, then took some day off, year off, came back, got 2 great full-time jobs, and now I just stream in between where I can. Me in a nutshell.
I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina
But mainly
is
used
only
to stream on
human,
YouTube.
isn't she?
Not on Twitch. So you stream as a passion. Oh yes, it's just I stream as a passion. I love streaming, but yeah, not from monetization perspective. I got 2 great full-time jobs that I wouldn't choose anything over. So yeah, pretty much. I love games and I just might as well stream while I play games. That's about it.
Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
I get it now. So all these people in Discord have been telling me how this entire Furina quest have made them want Furina for them. Makes sense! Makes sense why that would happen. This just sounds sad that everything has happened. Why does Genshin always have to be so... And actually, reality, HoYoverse, why miHoYo has to be so depressing? We're in Genshin Impact, Genshin, god damn it.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it.
So what do you do on the job? I am in a research and development division of a robotics company as a full-time job, and then part-time I am a professor in a college. I'm not old though. I'm the youngest professor. I started teaching when I was 23.
It's been 500 years. And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Damn. Oh man, that's really great. Yeah, I love my job. I just usually need streaming and playing games is my way to detach myself from the whole week, so I only stream on weekends. So, is she still alive? Is she around us? I came into contact with Furina's tear. I remember correctly, tear often contains being's strongest emotions, alright? With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection just like I did with Oceania the Fontaine, or like we did with Nahida. We kind of shared her memory as well. There she is! Wait a moment, that probably isn't Furina. That's likely a reflection of her inner self. If I directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. Alright. Literally every single quest, it keeps getting better? I genuinely thought that there could be nothing better after Inazuma quest, and then Sumeru happened. I'm like, man, Sumeru is the peak. How will Genshin ever overdo Sumeru? And this happens. Genshin just keeps on surprising with the content that they push out. If this is already the peak that I've ever seen, what's going to be the next nation and the story associated to it? It scares me at the same time because my hopes are way too high at this point, but excites me too to see what comes next.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Come on, it's me.
All right. It is not my intent
I'm an
to
artist.
reprimand
Oh, great.
you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
Nice. What do you sketch? I don't see an audience here.
Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it?
Just let the stage light go off only for a second.
I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must at
That way I
all
can become
times
myself again.
display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Something's off. This is not getting through to her. Even in her heart of a heart, she's playing the role of Archon. What sort of resolve she must have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such impenetrable defense? I have to find a way. I know. We'll just shut off the lights. She just doesn't want to be in a spotlight. We'll just shut off the spotlight.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not.
Don't
the
worry.
guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Don't worry about it. Wait, why did it close? Guess I have to find
Wheel
out.
of life.
Evil conquering!
I make a wheel over easily for humans.
Here!
Nice!
Here!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Life goes on.
Wind strike!
My icon is dead? But this will do.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
This is my artwork?
Here!
Sure?
Worthless! Get out of my way!
Wheel of life. Opening box of Adepti-Trix.
Only if my icon was alive
Fallen
still.
leaves, adorn my
Who
night!
died because of Genshin John, there is a link to my Discord in Twitch bio. Alright, last one. Finally! Please be yourself for once, Furina. It's about time. A ticket? When did that happen? Either way, looks like show's about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Furina. Before a mirror, Furina.
Furina. Furina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're near me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me? What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy?
This literally has me silent.
Wait. I know.
Speechless.
I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
It's on Twitch as well. If not, I can send right after I'm done with the quest. Or this
Oh, don't worry.
cutscene.
Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world.
Know your username and then I'll send you. Oh, it's just my name itself, the one you see on YouTube. Wait, you're on Twitch. Right after cutscene.
If there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
They could have easily made 2 characters out of her. The Furina human one could have been 4-star and this one could have been 5-star.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
That would make sense.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
Those are words deeper than anybody can recognize. Or somebody, like, you know, the majority would recognize. Challenge is not pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
Damn.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Damn. That is a lot to handle. No wonder she's acting like how she's acting like. Makes sense, doesn't it?
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Furina de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Closes politely.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
Let me guess, that didn't get approval?
That's the new Hydro Archon?
Yep.
Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
There it is.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
Yep.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? This is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Furina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
Here we go.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now,
I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house.
That's how it all started. Makes
you may
sense,
consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
A personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Resolutely with conviction? Summon courage?
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Turn up the drama, let's go!
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine!
End the speech empathetically.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Nailed it! You know what? Makes sense. That's my god right there. She has me sold too. Forget about others. And I know she's no one. I still believe her.
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
Man, I sent you a message on Discord. Oh, no, I check my Discord after I'm done with the stream.
That's true,
Sure.
I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought,
Anime lover?
Lady Archon.
Yeah, I love anime. Sorry, I'm too much invested in this story.
No need for
Wholeheartedly,
fright.
I'm way too
And do not
invested
take
right
what
now.
I said before too
Yes,
seriously.
I love anime as well.
Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Lady Furina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deuteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Aww. So you watch any anime? Yeah, whatever. Whenever I can find some time. Used to watch a lot, but not much anymore. Just again, not enough time.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
Oh, you're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Did her son die? Because she's not the god after all.
Lady Furina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
So Jujutsu Kaisen, 2 episodes, and then,
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Yeah, I've been way out of it. Used to watch a lot.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
I threw out from 2014 to 2020. I watched a lot. Do you like it or not? Yeah, it's a great anime. It's just not enough time. Lose track of it, and then I just forget to watch them afterwards. The last one I watched fully was The Rising of the Shield Hero.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy. The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time.
Ball Z. Up until I think his 3rd Super Saiyan Ascension. After that I stopped. Again, it's way too long.
But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion.
Not until the Traveler arrives. We managed to screw things up every time, everywhere.
Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. Alright, Furina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
I foreshadowed it literally on the first day of Fontaine. I was like, alright, we're about to do something. I have to remember that, but I foreshadowed this so hard.
Lady Furina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Furina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Furina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute.
Damn. So what type of anime do you like? Literally anything. As long as it's
Don't
interesting.
think I let anything slip
Not
today.
specific genres.
I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about.
Usually rom-coms and the depressing ones.
I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted.
Aww.
Best to rest early today too.
This has not been... Alright. That's what her life has been all this time. Every single day. This is what her life has been every single day. This is just...
Lady Furina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this.
Now let's see. Thanks to the imposter syndrome, she's completely forgotten who she really is. She's been acting so much a certain way that that's become a reality now.
I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer. A descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Furina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Oh, are you crying?
Really now? I didn't even notice.
My heart, man.
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
That's what I'll put from now on. I get caught crying. You crying? Nah, it's just my hydro power overflow through my body. That's all it is. That's right. It's not tears, you guys. It is the overflow of hydro.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears.
Just when I thought it couldn't be more depressing, here we are.
I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy.
Paimon, you keep offering hugs to everyone. I think it's about time. Go just hug her, man. Oh my god.
All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Is it Neuvillette, Furina, and...
Furina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
Oh.
Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
This is great. I didn't think this scene would replay in her inner world. Surely I'll find out a way she wanted to tell me this time.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness?
Did you break her trust?
Yes. I've heard that you came to Neuvillette from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
Did we break her trust by putting her on the stage like that?
And if Neuvillette is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Furina, you shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright?
Aww.
Furina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once.
And then we put her on the stage. My heart.
Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
And then we were put on a stage like that. Well, do I feel like a jerk now?
No, I have nothing to say. I am Furina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
So even Furina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber.
That's her?
It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth.
All right.
In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Furina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the oratories. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
Don't tell me she's actually gonna
It
die.
was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratories, but only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Furina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon.
Both of them combined. Oh,
the destruction of that divine throne.
The throne itself.
If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
Oh. Oh, all the... Oh. Yeah, because he did mention that the Gnosis were essentially the stolen powers of the dragons.
In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Shit.
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
Not fair, man. Not fair.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
Same mood, man. Same mood. That is just sad.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime?
Fair?
Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed.
Focalor, the Celestia's Archon. Am I right? Right now, let's take over.
I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you?
Aww.
Speaking of justice,
I
have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long.
I hope Furina's not dying.
Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, What verdict shall you pass upon us?
Do we get to see him dragon version?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Eudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last. I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Devious one indeed. Don't do it.
The hour of my execution is almost here.
No.
For the sinner, the curtain call has come.
No?
I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette.
Not like this,
I hope
man.
you've enjoyed the part
Not
you
like
played
this.
these 500 years.
Not like this. No, 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 no. No, not like this, man. No, 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 no. She can't die, right? Of course not. No. No. Not like this. No, no, no.
Eudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Fuck! 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 Ah, the fucking cutscene. Oh! This has been an emotional roller coaster. Holy shit. The cutscene at the end I can't words. I can't.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
The Focalors shows up, takes all the spotlight, and just goes away like that.
Was
Nah,
that
man.
bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You obtained power just now?
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Goosebumps! Let's go, baby! Let's go, baby! You and me! Let's do it! I could not have spent my weekend in any better way. Oh my god! Damn! So majestic. Oh my god! So beautiful!
It's huge!
Hello?
I've done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you.
It's so fucking beautiful! Yes! It'll take me for hours! Let's go, baby! It's so beautiful! Look at all this! Do we have to kill it? Look at how beautiful that is!
As one with wind and cloud!
Whirling snow! Sakura swirl!
You dodged my ultimate, dude! How could you? Okay, come back, sir! Destroy the eye.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. It will present itself.
Hi! Let's do it! Oh! The music! Let's go, baby!
Evil conquering!
What is this fucking music? Let's go!
Orders given. Orders
I
received.
can't fight! I have too much into music!
Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
I need this soundtrack! I am definitely getting a speeding ticket if I play this soundtrack in my car.
My apologies! Embrace the ice! Whirling snow!
Wind strike! Clouds high! The bird...
How long will it take for me to finish this? Oh, not long! Let's go! Music! GG Bell Killer! Hello, how's it going, Archon? Hey, but take a Frosty. The fucking music! The music is sending me, dude. There's more! Where's Tartaglia? Is it about to go boom boom? Oh! Oh! Bronya? Why'd you throw Tartaglia? What did he do? Why'd you throw him back in? The fuck was that? We just found the guy!
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. Should have been my job, but... oh well.
Why'd you throw my dude back in? Just fucking tossed him in there with the bell. What did he do? What did he do? What did my dude ever do to deserve that kind of thing happening to him? But also, alright, who is this? credit card stealer that has just summoned in front of us. There goes my kidneys. Who is this person right here?
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Oh, is she the one? Oh, she's the one who talks to us, is she not?
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
She's making Eula look mid. Can I point that out? Eula looks mid in front of her.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right?
Just fucking threw him in the abyss. Just like that. I get it, he's your disciple, but you can't throw your disciple like that.
It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world.
Bro, I couldn't... That was your pet. What kind of powers does she have again?
So you may speak to me as equals.
Equal? Nah, fam. Nah. I'll let you rule over me. What sort of person would it take to have the all-devouring narwhal as a pet? Yeah, sums it all.
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal.
Alright.
That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks.
Its looks?
All in all, it fails as a pet.
It does, doesn't it? Your pet, it killed an entire nation almost. Can I point that out?
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
Yeah.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet
Thank you.
destroyed an entire nation.
Thanks.
So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him.
Him? Ooh.
Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Huh? Is Paimon and I same brain? This is the third time she said something I said right after me.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhine-Daughter?
I know Rhine-Daughter.
Ooh, that one we've heard! Rhine-Daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Yeah!
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either.
Oh.
But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-Daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Well, Skirk, talking about perfection. Alright.
Didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
Oh.
Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest.
Oh.
As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos.
Oh.
In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What? There's still to be surprised about, Paimon. And it is natural after all. The prophecy surely would come true. We knew this will we knew this and accepted it. However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
So what does that
In
mean?
the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Except nobody gets dissolved.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
But didn't he say you're forgiven? Neuvillette? He had that power, right? Didn't he say... Oh. There they are!
Hey! Help! Over here!
Yay! All thanks to Neuvillette. Fuck! The cutscenes of this game, man, I swear to God. I want to forget everything and redo this quest if I could. That's the Risley's fort that he was making. There he is!
All hands initiate emergency rescue!
There he is!
Hurry! Hey, lend a hand!
I get it now. Silver was right. Literally the best quest that has ever been out there so far. This is the peak of my weekend. It cannot get any better.
Look! The water's receding!
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Man! Best quest ever! Fuck! Genshin keep outdoing their previous nation's quest. What would the next nation look like? Holy fuck!
Are you alright? We're saved.
The prophecy was wrong.
I have best almost 6 hours spent in entire life.
The soil renewed. The Spina di Rosula attacks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rosula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of
I
it.
can't, man, I can't.
Skyship Winglet, Booner Brain
I
of
am
the
way
Fontaine
too happy
Research
today.
Institute.
I am going to go to a restaurant and tip somebody 25%.
The various
I am way
disputes that
too
have
happy.
arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia?
This sounds
They sound
like
real big shots.
they do. They might have been real big shots from the start. We just didn't meet them in their capacity.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh?
The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
The articles do make me curious about how things will play out.
Hyman's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
You haven't?
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. The post-disaster wrap-ups. Teleport? Hell yeah. I get it. Why Silver mentioned best quest ever and how it's going to make us all want Furina. But if anything, it's making me regret not wishing for Neuvillette. Holy fuck, he's a badass. Such a badass. Oh my god. Oh my god. Absolute badass.
Navia!
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
This is just insane. I am a little bit deep down still shivering just because of all the cutscenes that were thrown at us. Best story quest of all time.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Hey, what do you mean?
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garun Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies.
They are great.
And is helping with our work.
See? Fatuis are amazing.
Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
There you go.
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
There you go. Fatuis are like, we have a reputation going on here. If people just hear that we're out there helping people with supplies, that would really affect the reputation. We'd like to be seen as an evil organization corp that's going to take over Celestia sometime. So can you please not mention about the helps that we've been doing? Thank you very much. We'd like people to fear us and not respect. Thank you.
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
Chlorinde, she's the queen.
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Chlorinde?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Furina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision-makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
So, the Skirk, who is that powerful, have a master.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorinde, at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
Let's go! That's a great photo.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
I can't speak. As always. Of course
Not
you did.
bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Charlotte takes picture of the poisson and...
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
Alrighty. It's getting all built. Nice, nice.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clarend.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Maripede.
You already knew she was going?
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Neuvillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridsley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Alright. Are you going to say something nice here?
You seem curious about the fortress.
Of course. That Ridsley. I still remember going down to the fortress to grill him for information on my father's case. Boy, did he take me for a ride. Without telling me anything, of course.
Okay. Alright.
But he did invite you to tea, didn't he?
2 large pots of it, in fact. It was good tea, though.
Alright.
I have to agree. The tea there is very good.
Alright.
Speaking of that, would you like to have some today? I mean, you've got time, right?
Alright.
Might be partial to some shortbread.
Wow, it's like we've got a menu or something.
I'm stuck in a conversation I don't know how to get out of.
Good.
What flavor of biscuits would you like,
they
Mr.
keep going!
Me?
Can I get out of this
fine with
conversation,
anything,
please?
But I would prefer chocolate, should you have it.
All right. Leave it to me.
Alright.
I'll go over the newly arrived supplies with you later, Mr. Snezhevich.
That should call
We
it,
should
right?
be able to finish the preparatory work
you're
today.
speaking. So that's college, right?
That works great for me.
Okay, good. Bye. Alright.
Is it just me, or did you
Oh my
give me
god!
lipstick?
What did I get stuck into?
I did.
Stop talking!
It was a gift from Sijuin. Want to give it a try? I think the color would suit you too.
Alright, that's it, right? That was the lengthiest conversation! Parlage. Oh yes. I'm going to... You know what? Screw it. I will... You know what? What time is it? I have not had breakfast. I have not had lunch, and it's almost 4 p.m. I am going to get some samosas, some Parle-G, and I'm going to make some Indian tea. Woo boy, been a while. I'll make some chai tea and have a blast. This is going to be amazing. Oh, it's the lengthiest lift. Wait, can I? Is it? I think it's this one, right? Yeah. That lift is takes way too much time. Alright. Look for objective? What do you mean? Oh.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Always!
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
Alright.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Damn. My dude wants no fame whatsoever. What?
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need.
Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
My dude has gears for the tie. This is amazing.
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Ha! Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
Just out of conversation, a true journalist. I didn't even see that coming.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
She really know how to squeeze opportunities for all their work.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegeween.
Sure.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse?
Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween, over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Oh, look at her. God.
Sure. Do I have to smile?
Sure. Flip a finger, maybe?
So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
Doesn't even want fame. That's the dude.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
What can I tell you? What happened to the Harbinger? Well, he was he was thrown into an abyss like a fucking tablecloth, or like you know how you grab your dirty laundry and just throw them in the washing machine? That's what Skirk did to Child. Can I point that out?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Aww.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Furina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Nice.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day.
Thanks for your cooperation.
All right.
Come on, Trevor, let's go.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right. Last stop, the docks.
She gets all the scoops. I see. Who are we going to meet here? Will it be Furina? Finale. Oh yeah. About time! I am starving, Darwin. Wait, we're just going down, right? Yeah, so we don't need lift. Hell yeah! I was sweating. I was sweating right now. I was like, if I don't make it to the water, I will die.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
Sure.
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Ooh, are we shipping them? Are we shipping them? Lynette! That's a nice sister right there. Look at her. Wingman, right here. Wish I had a sister like that.
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
God damn, what a wingman.
To be honest,
hey, Anime,
that
how's
sounds
it going?
pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Oh my god! Fremine, my dude! My dude! Let's go.
Sure. Please, write down my address.
Address! Not even a cell number. Address! My dude!
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
It's going to 50. How about you? Well, it's been almost 6 hours. I'm hungry, I'm starving, but this story was an emotional roller coaster.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
Damn.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Sure.
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you.
Oh.
So, how have things been, Traveler?
Doing aight.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
Tell her then that she can come home when I wish for her.
Happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Furina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Wait, so he gave half of his powers as a dragon to Neve as a diplomatic gift. I'm sorry, what? So he gave a gnosis to Man! Neve is on another level, holy shit.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
I know, right?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
But just giving away a gnosis like that?
That's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that.
I am curious. The dude just gave away half his power.
The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds.
Oh, good.
I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
I guess I can call him one of my war buddies. Hell yeah, finally!
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Hello, N. It's N. Oh. Oh!
Father!
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the Traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes.
So looking forward to what Snezhnaya is all about.
Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks.
Anime says, that ain't a father, that's a proper daddy, not gonna lie. Hell yeah, hell yeah. She likes to be called a father, and you know what? I'll call her father. She's a mommy who likes to be called a father. I just need her. Who needs parents when you can have both mother and father in one go?
Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Will you keep to your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Hell yeah. Actually, I've just remembered something. Please help us deliver this.
A vision? All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
Hell yeah.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Charlotte's about to have a heart attack? Because of all the people? She sees Nave?
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
Oh, Freminette!
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable.
This is how you know
Farewell.
the intensity of having the Knave around us. Charlotte, who's been giving a tough time to Navia, Neuvillette, even Risley about the interview. She's stuttering in front of Knave. That's how you know. A true father indeed.
Farewell, father.
Didn't even say goodbye to her kids back. Wow.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Diplomatic channels, are they talking about our server? That's exactly what they're talking about.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
You know what? Sure.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now.
I am hungry!
So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life.
Let's call it
We will all follow our own paths.
This is
and
the last
serendipity
one, right?
will lead you to your fated friends.
No, wait, we still have to talk to Neuvillette.
All right, then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Bye.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte, huh?
Time to talk to Neuvillette and call it a day.
He's not so busy that he doesn't have time to...
Where's my water dragon? There he is. How do I... Oh my god, I gotta... Okay. This is going to be quite a walk. I wonder if she still cries in the water. I remember... you were able to hear her cry. Furina, that is, in the water. And now that this has gone, her cries should have been diminished. Oh, I forgot. The cries usually happen at night. If you didn't know, and if you have not done the quest, you can go under the fountain, and you can hear Furina cry essentially. If you've not done the quest, I don't know if it still stays true after the quest or not, so we'll know in a few seconds.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Alright! Guess that's sorted. She's not crying anymore. Yes! Okay. But if you've not done the quest, then you can hear her crying there. But if you've done the quest, then, well, you missed a Easter egg. You don't cry that often when you're, Wait, higher? Wait, you mean inside higher, right? Make up a mind game, higher or lower? So he's just around it? Ah, there you are.
Ooh, he really is there! So, you really are here, Neuvillette. I didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Alright.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Fossil Lord deceived Heavenly Principal used Furina endless performance to save Fontaine.
Whoa. So that's what happened?
I only saw Furina's part myself.
Fossil Lord destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign!
So there's just no throne for Hydro Archon. There can be no Hydro Archon.
But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet.
Aww.
In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Fossilor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
You could say that it was the moment that the Fontainians were finally truly born.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Fossilor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too!
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Initial verdict, the passed on child.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalors deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalors had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About Fontaine.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Furina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Furina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House.
Hope we can see her.
I related Focalors' words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest.
Fair.
Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalors the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalors passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Trauma bonding, but to job position.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
Dude, YouTube doesn't want me to watch you. They recommend Dation are on another level right now. No worries, man, no worries.
That power was
One
derived from the
recommendation
people's
still.
faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the
I'm about to
various
call you
mechs
today,
and
too.
machines in
It's
the
been
city
6
are all
hours.
still okay.
It's
Where
been-
are they getting their energy from?
Can I point out, I don't stream usually. People are like, cuckoo, stream next when, and when I do, it's been like 6 hours already.
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
I see.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Gnosis.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during
Their
this
powers
crisis.
with use, the Gnosis doesn't
Their sole
serve
remaining goal
much
in
purpose.
Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power.
Makes sense.
As such, it has lost all. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
Fair.
What complicated considerations! Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Next stop on my journey. Yes! Yes! The next nation. Yes!
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume?
Yeah!
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land.
I meme you for being not active on YouTube and I'm not active on Discord. Nice. Indeed, indeed.
As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, real dragons.
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
I'm sorry, what?
The captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan.
Let's go, baby!
In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
I am so excited for Next Nation already.
Ask away.
Yes!
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
No more questions.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about Gnosis. When we spoke to Lenny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Oh? Another Skirk anime. Watch Skirk, by the way. This is Skirk. 3, 2, 1. Here we go, baby.
We're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Neuvillette?
Watch that, Skirk. Look at Skirk.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend.
With something very similar to God's curse mixed in.
I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess,
Wait,
I
so
got
what
from
is
him.
Gnosis?
It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third
True
descender
anime,
you
true.
refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
Hell yeah, you think this is a one-time appearance of
do.
Skirk?
Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Interesting. The objects of misfortune. Gnosis.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender?
Huh.
So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
So misfortune goes on them, nice.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
Huh. I am the fourth descender. For me, this information means two things. One, that Gnosis are related to descenders, and two, that the one who came before me has already died. Oh shit.
I guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy.
Huh.
Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all.
Don't worry, I won't die so easily.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck.
Ah.
Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Ah man, wish we could have you here.
Alright.
Ruling all the courts and off our countries.
Over for now.
Hell yeah!
Yes.
I'm starving
All of
and we call
Focal's
it a
efforts
day.
were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god. And she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
Huh.
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
Can you understand the will of the
I
gods?
suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops.
Ha!
Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all.
Fair.
And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Yeah! Done, baby! Are we done with... We are done with our conquest. You got final word to say, sir?
It seems from your expressions that you still have more. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
No more.
I suggest that you fully prepare.
Yeah. Netlin is going to be amazing. Absolutely amazing. Thank you everyone who were here, and well, some of you were here. Holy smokes, for six hours. I see there are people on TikTok who have been joining us for last 6 hours. Let's do some wishes and call it a day. So it's pretty much anime, pretty much. Amazing. Honestly, one of the best quests that I've ever had, did. Hell yeah! I have the new character Charlotte, this is amazing. We got the reporter after all. And that should call it a day. Do we have a little more shopping to do? We do have a little more shopping to do. This one right here. Oh, we're getting fragments on the platform too. Fame. Oh yeah. We are right now on Twitch, TikTok, as well as YouTube. Perfect. I cannot speak, as you may have noticed that already, because I am starving.
A blade is like a tea leaf.
Only
those who sample
once
it
again,
many times
thank
can
you everyone
appreciate its
who
true
joined.
qualities.
It was amazing, and I will see you guys next time. Until then, have a good one, take care, and don't know when the next time is going to be. So, you know what? Might as well enjoy Cuckoo's stream as it goes. Will the next one happen? Not happen? We'll never know. Anyways, have a good one. Bye!